dragon if it doesn't harm people. But that dragon that came and attacked the half orcs, that was definitely a dangerous dragon. That wormling. It killed a lot of them.
Right. If you do see something that looks like its younger sibling, I think we don't have. We shouldn't attack that one.
Mm. Well, you're gonna have to let us know then.
All
Point it
right.
out to us if we see it.
All right. You guys ready to head out?
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
do it.
All right. So, under the waning light of day, you all march towards Icespire Peak. Its majestic, snow-clad summit, a beacon amidst the Sword Mountains, visible from the far reaches of Phandalin. The winter's embrace transforms its cascading waterfalls into a breathtaking sculptures of ice. As you guys start getting closer, the air grows crisp with the anticipation of night's cold coming towards you. It guides you through landscapes both awe-inspiring and daunting. As you guys continue to move forward and you look, you see and realize that your journey is about to soon come to an end. As your path leads you ever closer to the dragon of Icespire Peak.
You've been waiting to say that for a long time.
All right.
Oh, this is a nice map. Is this mid journey?
It sure is.
Very cool.
It sure is. Don't have to take anybody else's, just like to give me a top-down view, 3D view of a snowy mountain, and it gives it to me. All right, so you guys pull forward and realize that the entrance lies this way. The game is on pause.
Do we know of any other threats that are supposed to be lurking in these mountains?
Nope. Not that you're aware of. No Libby to tell you.
Let me just dial her up on my sending stone. Yo, Libby, where you at?
Where you at, girl? All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Proceed with caution.
Indeed. Wouldn't do
Keep
to
our
have
eyes
an
and ears out.
avalanche. Wouldn't do to have an avalanche trap us either. Faint echo of a DM's laughter cascades around the mountains.
If my spirit guardian
As
can
they
fly,
draw her closer.
can someone hang on to her?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can fly, but like, can someone else hang on to?
Oh yeah,
spirit
somebody else. Yeah, they can. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Got it.
As
Cool.
you draw closer, Grizzly, you're the first person to see a familiar face in front of you. As you see Tia standing, looking like straight towards the Icespire Peak. You take a few steps and you hear the frost of the snow underneath your boots make a crinkle sound, and her ear twitches, her long elven ear, and she turns around and sees you guys.
Oh, hey, Grizzly, Zeno, Laura, Wall. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, Tia, we're here to take care of the dragon. What about you?
Oh, you saw it too, didn't you? It flew over here.
Saw it. I sunk a couple of arrows into it.
I threw a javelin at it.
You did? You guys fought with it?
It attacked the half-orcs in Neverwinter Woods.
I see. Well, thankfully you guys are all in one piece. How did they do?
It could have been much worse.
Yes,
Oh.
Grizz here helps save most of the orcs with his heroics. His good shooting.
She looks down, and you see almost like an exclamation mark. Like she looks up quickly, and she says,
One second. Hey, do you see it?
you see she starts yelling out to something in the sky. And when you start to hear this, you see a small wormling baby dragon starts to flutter towards her.
Oh, is this Marco's friend?
Oh, yeah, this is Polinius. Marco told me you knew about him. I'm assuming you guys knew about him as well?
I just told him. He kept it kind of secret.
It's news to
I see.
us.
Yeah, we just found out recently.
Yeah.
One day I followed Marco and Libby outside of the small cave of town and saw they were grabbing food from Vandalin. I was wondering what they were doing at first and just curious. At first I was angry and furious when I found out what they were doing. Marco and Libby tried to stop me. I was about to put my arrow into it. But when I started hearing it babble and that it was defenseless, I had to lay down my bow. Ever since then, he and I have been trying to search and track the white dragon. From what Marco says, he can communicate with it. Did you know that, Alora?
Yes, somehow he just knew how to speak Draconic. It was a shock to me as well.
Apparently, from what it's told Marco, it wants to help us take it down. And it tracked it up the mountain as well when we saw it, when it flew over.
I see. Well,
So... Hey guys, this is Polinius.
Linnaeus, thank you for your help. I'm not sure why you'd want to take out the dragon, but I'm sure you have your reasons as well. Maybe it's because you want to protect Marco?
Tia
or-
shakes her head as Grizzly keeps talking Draconic. She stops for a second, and the dragon, she looks at you and she says to you, Grizzly,
I think you have to speak in small terms sometimes. He's still a baby, so... he doesn't really know coherent sentences like that, but... if you ask him, like, where dragon or... keep it basic, it'll understand. So it starts to speak,
it starts speaking to you very like an elementary way, and it does nod its head up north. And you could tell that this dragon, like when it's draconic, it's since it literally was taken away at a very young age, it didn't have that guidance. It doesn't know draconic up front. It's very limited in what it says, but it does tell you that it's trying to find it. As it tells you in draconic, you see it does a little flip around. And it starts to lead you guys towards Icespire Peak.
Did anybody else here speak Draconic? Is it just me?
Nope.
All right.
You're the only one speaking that in tongue.
Boppity boopy.
All right. So as you guys continue and make your way towards Icespire Peak, you realize, after around a good 2 hours of walking, you start realizing that there's a summit that you have to climb in order to get there. This is when you use your best judgment and look at the map and see which way is the best way up. Because where you're trying to go is over here.
All right, let's parkour. Just triangle jump.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Why is the cliff?
Say we try this over here,
See.
this left side. Kind of make our way up over
Right.
here.
That seems like a good spot to climb, I think.
I agree. Oh, it's on pause, so go ahead and start making your way.
Thanks to you.
Hey,
No
Tia,
problem, Grizzly.
this is gonna be one of our fights again against the dragon.
I'll be your narrator up until the very end.
All right. So, which way you climbing, guys? What's the plan?
I'm gonna cast levitate on myself just for now, just in case I do slip.
Okay.
I'm guessing right here would be the best spot.
Grizzly, give me a nature check, Grizzly. Who has? Allure, give me a nature check.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm good at survival, not nature.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Well, you can tell
Never
is that
mind.
never mind, is that the snow is blowing very calmly. All right. So,
just
you
loosely.
guys taking out your climbing gear.
Yep.
Polanius goes up forward and just flies up there. What do you guys do? How
I
are you
take out
guys
my
doing
climbing
this?
gear and I just climb up.
I
Start
will
taking out
also
a
start
rope.
climbing.
How you doing it? Tell me how you're doing it.
I'll take out my rope. I'm gonna take out the grappling hook. If it's less than 50 feet, I will toss the grappling hook up there so I can catch onto a rock. If not, I'm just gonna manually lift
Right.
myself up.
All right. What about you guys?
I've got my iron pitons and my hammer. So we're going to start scaling this
Yep.
as safely as
Tia's doing the
possible.
same thing. And
I
Tia
am
is It does have a lot of rope as
Pushing
well.
myself up because I'm levitating with the picks.
All right, I need you guys to move the first 40 feet. You should be a little further close to the edge, Grizz. Well, it depends. Just look at the terrain and then just figure out where the edge is, and then yeah, use your best judgment on this one. So, all right. So, as you guys, so go ahead and move up a little bit, guys. You know, as you guys are, go ahead. All right. So as you guys are on the cliff, you start to realize the wind chill hits harder and the snow starts blowing faster as you all are climbing up, and a small, like almost like a brief blizzard is about to blow you all away from the speed. I need everybody to give me either an acrobatics or athletics check with advantage. Why do you have a +6 again? Oh, you have advantage on. Oh, yeah, you have a fucking what's it called
Expertise.
for your athletics?
Yeah,
Yeah,
expertise.
yep, expertise. Yep. It would be wall with advantage, bro. Hold on, you should have a. You don't have expertise.
Yes.
You don't have. Wait, I'm not
No,
seeing that +6 on your thing.
I got.
Oh, you
I
have
got.
expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have just proficient. You have expertise.
Mhm.
Oh my god, Wall. All right, so Zeno, you're next to Wall, and as soon as the snow starts blowing, it literally looks like he's about to fall off. I need you to give me a dexterity check. You gotta pass a 14 or higher to quickly grab him.
All right. Oh no, rudder.
As the wind is just furiously
Oh, thank
burning
God.
in there. You grab him right there as you grab his arm. As you're like, my barbarian brother, what are you doing? And you toss him up there.
You
And
saved
every
me
single
again.
one of you guys get up there, as well as Tia. Polanius looks at all of you guys, and he flies in a circle, and then he flies to the next area up. The wind dies down. What are you guys doing?
Guess we'll climb up the next next thing up here.
All right.
To
So
do a
another-
roll.
Another
Oh, sorry.
40 feet.
That's correct. Everybody, give me dexterity checks. Let's see who's getting up there first.
Riz
Let's
is like
see.
Wall from you?
shimmying up.
Oh damn, you guys are fast. Oh my god, you guys are really fast.
Oh, nicely done. Okay, so Grizzly is the first one to get up. Grizzly, give me a perception check with advantage.
Right, man. It's a right job.
You realize the ice, as you get to the top, you realize it is very slippery at the top, and it is full the whole entire area that you're about to get on is full of ice. And if you would have got up there without knowing under the snow that there's ice, you would have slipped and eventually, presumably, fell off. Now that you know there's ice, what are you going to do to stabilize and let everybody know?
I'm gonna give a warning to everybody, and I'm gonna use one of my hand axes to kind of chop into the ice, create a handhold.
All right, and it is all, mind you, it is all over that area you guys are about to get on.
Yeah.
That whole entire area. Yep.
So I'm gonna kind of stay prone and keep using my hand axes to pull myself closer to the next wall, next face.
Okay.
Because I got 2 of them.
All right. So you get on the top. What is the rest of you? What are the rest of you all doing? I'm pretty sure Grizzly relayed this to you all.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna use. Oh, you can go first then.
I was gonna say I'm gonna take one of my javelins and stick it to the ground as like a walking stick and try to basically stab at the ice beneath.
All right.
To, like pull myself up.
And I'm gonna do the same using the trident I have.
Okay.
And I will levitate above the and push myself along with
Oh, I forgot to give you that check because you're flying. I forgot you're not holding on to anything. I'll do it. Whatever, it's fine. So you're levitating.
Yeah, and I'll use my crowbar to like push myself along.
So so you're levitating using a crowbar. I'm trying to remember, like, picture that. So you're like slightly like
Above the ice.
You're in this. You're like slightly above the ice, but you have the crowbar just lodged in there. All right, I need to see strength checks from everybody. As the wind starts to pick up once again, and the ice starts going out of control. Okay.
Can't that lucky that?
Zeno. Yeah. All right. Everybody is good. As you guys crawl along the floor, even Tia, trying to hold on just for a minute until you guys are holding on as this wind is just blowing and trying to blow you guys away.
Oh my god.
And as that's going on, oh shit, I thought you already rolled. Oh no!
That was Grizzly that rolled.
Zeno, you want to give me a dexterity check as Wall's about to fly off?
Oh boy.
Nah, he's just gonna let him go this time.
There's 2 checks to be made here in this event. Let's see what happens.
Can I reach
All right,
for him
he's
too?
got a 14. You're able. Yeah. You guys were. Zeno's good. He's grabbed him in the nick of time. This guy.
What's going on? It's the second time. What's going on?
I'm not good in cold weather. Sorry.
All right. So as that's going on, the snow starts to dim down. It's almost if it's not blowing any more snow at all. So you guys can move as well. All right. So you guys can go where Grizzly is going as well, but You know, you can only move 40 feet. All right. As you guys are at the top, you almost feel at ease. But then you hear the dragon as it starts making a bunch of noises. And you feel the breeze once again pick up. And you see that the blizzard comes back into action with the snowstorm. And it is stronger than ever. I need you all to give me either acrobatics or what do I say? Athletics checks with advantage. Nicely done. Everybody passed, especially Grizzly. You just barely passed. All right, so you are able to withstand and hold on to your climbing gear as you let this blizzard subside. And you guys are able to reach the top.
That was the hottest climb I think I've ever had to do in my life.
Indeed.
The dragon's abode is well protected.
Almost lost my brother twice.
A lot of close calls.
All
Let's
right.
let's not let our
Top of
guard
this
down
head.
yet.
Indeed.
Linnaeus, thanks for waiting
Path
for us.
ahead.
Well, I guess he can't understand me. Go ahead.
All right. So, give me a second. The path ahead is treacherous. But you realize you must continue going on. You guys can start to move now.
So I'm gonna pull out my pole of collapsing and use it as a kind of a walking stick to stabilize.
Absolutely. I need everybody to give me a perception check.
No.
Oh. Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
my god. What?
What the fuck is this shit?
You know,
Man,
we
y'all are
don't
lucky that this wasn't even like. Go ahead.
we don't have sunglasses, and that snow just reflecting that sunlight, something terribly blinding.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are. So none of you see anything, but that's about it. You guys wish to continue on?
Yep.
Yep.
I feel like we've narrowly
Right.
avoided narrative description.
Where'd Polonius go?
You guys are too focused on Polinius went north. Yeah, he went a little bit ahead of you guys. All right. As you guys continue walking, you know, a few hours have passed by and it is starting to get dark. And as it gets dark, you realize that the blizzard is starting to pick up. And you guys, it starts to obscure your vision. For those who can't see without a torch. aura lamp.
Oh yeah, I should get the lantern from you,
Mm-hmm. Well, first I gotta turn on mine first. I can't see you.
I can't see anything. It's so dark. Could use my torch, but that lantern probably better for now.
All right. So go ahead and use an oil flask, Sandy.
All right.
So, all right. So, let's see. Your torch. So you got your little lantern going. I'm assuming what does wall light one up to?
I can.
All right. You guys realize that this blizzard, after a while, it's been like over an hour. You're gonna have to find some shelter soon. Or else you're not gonna be able to hold this for very long.
Well, I guess let's move up and find somewhere to rest.
Either a cave or we could saddle up alongside the mountainside so that falling rock don't land on us.
Right.
Worst
Right
comes
when
to
you say
worst,
that,
we
Alora.
can.
Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, I was gonna say, worst comes to worst, we can dig into the snow, create a shelter. It's warmer than you think.
Everybody looks at Grizzly like, what? As you guys, right when Alora brings up the cave, you see one that goes further in.
There, to the east. I think there's a cave.
Hmm.
So I can see that far.
I'll follow you. I can't see it
Yeah.
yet. I'll just follow you.
Hmm.
Careful though. There might be something lurking here.
So, you guys enter the cave. Seems as though this is where you're gonna have to take shelter.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a trap.
So you enter in.
Do we hear anything from the cave entrance?
Nope.
Other creatures? Okay.
This is all crip.
Nope.
I'm
You
just
can tell as you do an echo that is a very small cave.
Filled with very small yetis.
As you enter into the cave, you see something of a peculiar sight. It looks like Grizzly standing in front of you is an archer, encased in snow and in ice, a block of ice, with his longbow out. From what you could tell from the back of the room, there are also other men as well.
Hmm. Because we're not the first adventurers to come this way.
What do you think happened to them? Why would they have their weapons out?
Looks like they're looking to the back of the room.
Indeed.
Not sure. Maybe something attacked them from here.
Perhaps this was the dragon's original lair. Its ice breath could conceivably do something like this.
Hopefully he's not in here anymore.
It's too small. But there could be something else.
So, you guys realize that this is your only place for respite. You need to build a fire. Who's going to do so?
Can do it. This is a cantrip.
He just cast fireball.
Nope. You realize that Grizzly, when Alora says this, you realize that it's going to take a little bit more footwork being in the cold as it is. Not just a simple light a torch and whatever you see becomes a flame lasting to the rest of the night. That's just based off your intuition.
We're gonna need more fuel.
Well, got a couple torches, but I don't think I have any more fuel than I have my old clothes.
I have a tinderbox.
As do I.
Hmm.
I have a playing card set that we could set on fire.
There were trees a little further back the path. I suppose I could go gather some firewood for us.
You won't be alone in that. But it is blizzard out there. I don't know how feasible it would be. This is getting worse.
I could burn some of the rope I have.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of fucking rope.
Yeah. That might.
As you
suffice.
guys plan on what's going on, you hear the sound of footsteps approaching from the entrance. And what you see is what appears to be a woman wearing a polar fur coat, holding a helmet. She looks left and right.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Do you live?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. Do you claim
Yeah.
this cave as your home?
Say that again, Matt?
I was going to say the same thing as Alara. As is this your home?
Something of it. What used to be. Excuse me.
Apologies for
She
intruding.
moves past you,
We were taking shelter.
and you see her as she has a bunch of rocks, it looks like, and she puts it in a circle, carrying a bunch of the wood that Grizzly said he would go out and get it earlier. And you see her take her two hands and casting a spell of the flame cantrip and dousing some oil as well. A fire emerges. And she looks back and she says,
The rocks are what keeps it going. Preserves it in within the cold.
I see. You got those rocks from the mountain?
Indeed.
Are they special or just normal rock?
They are normal rocks.
See. Well, we'd much appreciate it if we could stay here for a bit, just as the blizzard blows over. We can offer some rations. And tea. I have a teapot.
No need. I don't need to eat any type of food from down where you guys are from. I normally preserve on what I kill out here. However, it's been a while since I enjoyed some delicacy of tea. If you don't mind, young one, I'll take you up on that offer.
Go ahead and Melt some snow for the tea.
Also, don't mind the men.
Did you know them?
Not me. But if you get a little bit closer, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I'll put on some tea.
Does
Everyone
anyone
gets +9 temp hit
does
points.
anyone get closer to the ice and thoroughly examine
Nope.
what she's referring to?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not.
I think she's malicious. I'll examine this guy here.
Give me a perception check. Alora, as you look closer into this frozen warrior, you see it has red eyes and it twitches as it looks at you.
A white. Oh, are they undead?
Come, sit. I'll tell you a story.
Surprised you live amongst these posing figures. But I'm glad that
She
you can
looks
see
over to the right.
I assume you won't be joining us?
the room.
As she looked towards Grizzly.
I'm comfortable where I am for now, thank you. Keeps the blood flowing.
So be it.
She puts her hand out, warming herself.
Do you know anything of Icespire Hold?
No.
I don't think we've heard much
I
about
guess
it.
they don't
since I
teach anyone, especially what's been going on.
We're very
Seems as
new
though
here.
Neverwinter is as it is, it has as it's always been. Very well. Long ago, there was a warlord, a woman of great power and resolve, named Delsindra. She was the guardian of Icespire Peak, an ally to Neverwinter in times of war and peace alike. Her loyalty was tested one fateful night when a blizzard, so fierce it dropped down to temperatures below 70 degrees Celsius. This is very unheard of, and it descended upon the land.
She pauses for a second as the memory starts to chill in the air. It starts to chill her. You can tell that it's starting to like really get to her.
Desindra sought aid from Neverwinter, sending her men and animals to breach the storm and deliver her plea. But there was silence, a void where hope was expected to flourish. It's believed that Neverwinter knew of their plight, yet chose to turn away, leaving them to face their doom alone. As death's embrace tightened around him, a fiend came forth, offering salvation at the cruelest of costs. All but Delsindra accepted, their desperation leading them to the servitude far worse than death. Delsindra's men once noble warriors, were twisted into mindless beasts, bound by a single command from their fiend that gave them the powers that be, and all it said was, march to Umbridge Hill. Take no heed of the cold. With Delcindra's magic, as she was the only one not affected, she encased every single man in ice, battling them, hoping to halt their doomed march. Until the very last man, which was her husband, the last to be bounded by her spell. It's said that they remain here in this very cave and up in Icespire hold. For a glyph at Icespire hold still binds their souls to the fiend's will. And that is the story of Icespire hold.
See, where
She begins to put her hands back over the fire, warming herself.
Icespire Hold, is it situated on top of the mountain?
That is correct, young one.
Then we're headed in that direction, and if we do find this glyph, try to save these poor souls.
Her eyes pop up.
If you can get past the fiend, that is.
And what kind of fiend is this?
I do not know myself, as I have never been up there.
Sounds very concerning. But at least we know what we might be able to expect.
Then how came you to live in this cave, so close to danger?
Let's just say I've been seeking out to do the same thing, but I haven't had the courage to do so.
See, we'll certainly try our best.
Good luck to you all.
Yes, I hope you stay safe yourself. Thank you for hosting us. It's a pleasant
Great.
surprise in the midst of the wilderness to meet
Not a
someone
problem.
like
And so I'm assuming everybody does shifts and rounds as they go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't need to meditate because I'm up everything up.
As
I-
each and
I
every
can-
single one of you go to sleep at different intervals, you all share a similar dream. Memories flood your mind of men screaming in horror as their minds are being taken over. And they reach out to a certain fiend which you don't see. All you hear is the cries.
It's Isaac. I'm just kidding.
And all you see is them being encased in ice one by one from a magic spell. The vision fades as you wake up towards the morning. It is now morning time. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, wait.
Go ahead and take a long rest if you need to as well.
Does
As
the
the
tea still count? Or should I report?
Say it again.
Does the tea still count like the HP, or should I report the tea?
You can report the tea if you want, but I mean, yeah, the HP
Okay.
doesn't count anymore,
Okay.
so you get it back anyway.
Alright. Alright. Just
Oh
gonna...
wait, hold on. It's 24 hours. You guys take a long rest
okay.
for 8 hours, so yeah, it actually does still last for everybody.
Oh,
Whoever you got
nice.
temporary HP. Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours. Okay.
+9. Alright.
So everybody roll that 2d6, whatever that is. That's what you get for your temporary HP.
Oh. Wait, is it individual?
Yeah. Is it? I don't know.
because she rolled a 9 earlier.
So I guess everybody gets that 9. I thought everybody rolls a 2d6, but I guess yeah, it's whatever you roll then. If that's what we're doing, yeah. So
Alright.
everybody gets 9 then. Yep. Better than what Nahum rolled.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys wake up and you still see Delsindra there, holding this helmet.
I wish you all good luck in your journey.
Yes, I'm curious. What is that helmet that you're holding, by the way? Is that your own gear?
You can tell it's too big for her head.
Hmm.
Not for such a woman of her stature. She looks to be around 5'3". Looks almost like a warrior's helmet. She looks down and she says,
Get no heed. It's a memento given to me from a friend. Keeps me warm during the blizzards, as my ears do get cold.
you can tell she's that was a slight joke.
Does anyone think they need
Oh,
the
so
helmet?
it's very rare
Or
to
you
see
could...
someone like this. What are you doing here? A curious one.
Seems to want to help our cause. It's a friendly baby dragon that my little brother tamed, actually.
She extends her hand and she starts to pet it. And you do see Polinius as he coos and enjoys the petting.
Tried to keep this one safe. He may be a valuable ally to you all in the future, especially when he's grown into a good and big boy.
Yes, we will. Couldn't face Marco if anything bad happened to him. Pet the dragon as well. Alright. Are you all ready then? Don't want to ask for her helmet. That's an aside.
Well, I think I'm ready.
Has the blizzard let up outside?
It has. It's clear as day.
Do you want to push on Laura and ask about the helmet or no?
Well, she did, and that's what she told her, as she was just made a joke there. If you want to press on, just let me know.
That's what I'm asking Laura.
I mean, the helmet would better fit one of y'all, but
Just fireball her and take it.
Yeah, we could just slice her up right now, cut her into pieces, and take
Yeah.
the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We're channeling Cypher right now.
Yeah. She doesn't need that
Oh
helmet.
my
It's too big
God.
for her, like we all see. Just cut her in pieces.
Okay. So you guys all, what are you guys doing? You guys killing her?
No.
No,
Laura, do you want to kill her?
Yeah.
no.
I do not stop you guys from doing anything. So, by all means,
It's okay.
all right.
No,
You
we'll
see
push
Tia,
on.
she walks up to her and she bows.
Thank you for your hospitality. I appreciate the story last night.
You do see the woman bows, and then Tia says,
Mind if I ask you your name?
you see the woman as she looks down and with a smile across her face, she says,
You can call me Maya.
she asks for Tia's name, and Tia tells hers as well. And Tia continues forward.
Right, thank you, Maya. We'll be back before you know it. Hopefully successfully.
Good luck, adventurers.
We'll be back, Maya.
We appreciate your help.
Right. So, as you guys all leave, you head out straight into the morning. Give me a second. And it is clear as day. And you are trying to go up here towards Icespire Peak, Icespire Hold.
Right past the hulking, icy figure with
You see
menacing
a
spikes.
hulking ogre. Give me a perception check. As you guys leave the cave.
Oh,
Everyone but Zeno. You hear the sound of the wind as you look and keep going forward. It picks up, but you don't see any wind. Grizzly, as you take one slight sharp back, you see Maya looking at you, holding the helmet in hand. And as the wind picks up, she disappears into it, as if there was crystal shards all around her, blending in, fading away into obscurity.
That was odd.
That's it.
Not sure what to make of all that.
Think she was a spirit?
Only Grizzly saw that. The
Oh,
rest,
okay.
the two of you only heard the wind.
Oh, okay.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Let's continue forward.
Linnaeus, wait up. Don't go too quickly. It's a scary monster. You see it?
As you get closer, you see an ogre wall. However, it's frozen, encased in ice, holding some sort of potion. What do you do?
I bet your tongue sticks to it if you try.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Continue forward or try to remove the potion at hand?
I'm not very eager to go for that right now. Maybe if I had like nothing, but right now I think we're good.
You sure?
All right.
I mean, we already skipped killing an old woman for her helmet. Now you want to skip a potion too? What kind of adventurers are we?
God, I love how Midjourney could just make these type of maps and I just upscale them. Anything else? I know Zeno's like, man. I see him, everybody's walking for it,
Here,
and then
Zeno.
Zeno's just staring like
Or take a closer
this
look to
man's
see
like
if the
unga
ogre
unga boonga potion.
alive. See if
Wait,
its
Zeno,
eyes are moving.
Give me a perception check. And I need to see a 20.
Oh,
Shit.
Look at that. As you look closer, straight into the eyes, you see that it is twitching.
alright. Something tells me that this might come alive if we try to take it.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Its eyes are twitching.
Then maybe we should just let it be.
Was thinking right now we could take it from him. He's not gonna need it.
Should we take it from him and then push him down the mountain? I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I think we're fun.
Alright.
Like, I ain't bothered with that shit. All right.
It's a new date. Can I have you use my...
Oh, hold
No,
on a
no.
second.
too late.
Give me
I
a
wonder if-
second. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You guys
Could have
are
made a
there.
potion.
Give me a second. You guys are actually bigger. All right, so let me move you guys a little bit.
I'm gonna reload the game because I only just see the snow effects.
Okay. Remember, use a web browser if it's like fucking up. Like, wait. As you guys get to the last part. You in home?
All right, it loaded up. It's still doing the thing.
So you use the browser, please.
Yeah, let me try. That's even loading on the browser. Maybe the IP is wrong. What's the code again?
Give me a second. Yeah, you probably got an old code. Oh, this one right here. It's on the chat. I mean, it's not in the chat. It's in the Discord under what's it called? Links to Foundry game.
Alright. I need to load it up. Let's see.
Map is bigger than what you're used to. I feel like anytime you try to load something that's over 10 megabytes, your computer just shits.
Yeah, because it's
Give me
still
a
happening the
second.
same way.
You sure your NVIDIA graphics card is pointed towards Google Chrome?
Actually, hold on.
Do
I
you
think
know?
I think I have an idea of what might be wrong. Because apparently hardware like acceleration is disabled.
I'll just load up a. I just converted the map to like 3 megabytes. Give me a second. Come on, fucking load. Give me a second, guys. So I converted to a fucking JPEG. It should be able to load now.
Alright, let's see.
Oh man, hopefully you have a good ass computer by the time we get to the final boss and Neverwinter Explorers or something, because I don't know. I feel like Brittany's computer is probably gonna explode or yours.
There we go. I can see it now.
Okay. So you guys have made it towards Icespire Hold as you see the grand fortress in front of you. Your journey grows closer to an end. You can start making your way.
Wonder where Ella is. If Tia is here.
Drinking, having bags of money.
Not risking her life.
He's probably filled the tub with booze and gold and is just lounging.
As you pass, you start to see that the cliff that follows you, that you're following, follows down into the mountain, into the first floor of the keep. I gotcha. You guys move over. The wall's all the way back there. There you go. All right, I got you. Let me move you over. As you guys reach the front door, what looks to be open, you see Polonius as he starts babbling out of control as if he's freaking out about something. And you see the dragon fly up into the air and go further within the fortress itself by himself. Tia reaches out trying to call to him, but her calls go unheard.
Oh no.
What's gotten into him?
I couldn't make out what he was saying. It's just, he was incoherent.
Wonder if
Indeed.
he has siblings here. Hopefully they won't try to convince him otherwise. Against
You
your
walk
cause.
in, you see a long hallway that stretches to a flight of stairs that lead up into the fortress. As you open the door, you see nothing but looks to be old supplies that
I
have
can't
withered
imagine
away.
the dragon is keeping anything hidden in these
You
rooms.
give me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Wait a second. Let me read. All right. And that's what you see. Tia turns to you.
I wonder how long this place has been like this.
Indeed, I don't know how long dragons live. itself. Or if it became like this due to the dragon. Or due to the fiend.
We have to
Life
press on, though.
The dragon's lifespan is irrelevant. Because it will end as soon as we find it.
And there can be peace again.
Old relics of the past. Nothing of value lays within this area, from what you can tell.
Oh, that's cold. Everyone ready to go to the main part of the castle? Or what looks to be a bigger part of the castle?
See if we can find Polinius.
I'm right behind you.
Everything okay to you?
I'm just thinking about everything that's led up to this moment. That's all.
Let's do this fight for the fallen comrades that we've had.
That none may have to fall anymore. Ever again.
You see in the room frozen men encased in ice. How long do you think these guys have? Hold on. So she says to you, she's asking, like, looking, she's examining it up and down. She's like wondering how long these men have been like this.
The old
I examine-
woman mentioned a date when the fiend took over this castle.
Tia shakes her head.
When I examined the frozen men up close, are they twitching at all, or?
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
You're not sure.
Well, hopefully when we do find that sigil and release them, they won't be maliciously aligned towards us. I think we'll want to take care of the fiend first and then release them.
You have
Still
any
alive.
idea
As you
where
stand in the room, you do see a big block of ice standing right here, blocking the pathway a little bit. It may be pushable, you start to think.
Barbarian brother.
Well, I can try to push it out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Let's go.
All right, I need the both of you to give me pure strength checks. See a 17 or higher. All right, Zeno, you're able to push the first block, and it lands slightly over to the left. You realize you need one more push to fully break it down.
Brother, what's going on? You're not yourself today. First at the
Sorry.
mount, climbing the mountains, and now this.
I'm sorry. It's what happened to the orcs. they weigh me down. I must look forward and focus.
That's right. Put your mind at ease and push forward.
Should I try another strength check?
Yeah, the both of you.
Oh.
As try as you might, you feel as though it's getting quite exhausting.
Here, we could swap out. Good
You
try.
can try one more time without any
Oh.
detrimental effects occurring, as this is starting to wear you out quite a bit.
Come on, brother. One final push. Let's get this
Grizzly,
over
you
with.
feel the only magical effects that you feel, Grizzly, are emanating from the men encased in ice 30 feet from you.
I figure I would keep this
Alright, let's
up
see.
just in case we come within the sigil and it's hidden.
Let's try. Let's give it our
Indeed.
best.
Nice.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck, bro?
was
All
like
right, so Zeno. Oh,
Oh,
we're gonna say?
oh no. I just saw the wrong dice. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so you're able to push it, and the two of you go forward. Zeno, you realize that wall wasn't much help in pushing the icy boulder, and that you used most of your strength to do so.
Brother, dude, we need to take a long rest. You don't seem yourself lately. You keep saying, but I don't know. Something's wrong with you.
Now, I must be fine. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll fix itself soon.
I don't know. This is already the fourth time I've seen you just lose your balance, fall off, and you can't even help me push this rock out the way.
I don't know what to say, brother.
Well, snap out of it.
You see a flight of stairs that lead upstairs, Alora. A long hallway pointing south.
An open area to the west as well. It's like a large barracks.
Indeed. Give me a perception check. Or investigation. Oh, wow. Even though Grizzly's not 30 feet next to it, as he would have been, you see small markings engraved onto the floor, which looks to be a sigil.
Hmm. Everyone, I think I found the sigil. Not sure if it's the one enslaving, or the sigil enslaved them or empowered them. I think it enslaved
Give
them.
me an Arcana check. And let's see,
Darn it.
12 or higher. Ooh, you don't know.
But it disrupted.
I think that might be a good idea.
But the last time I tried to hit one of these with a hammer, it was unpleasant.
So you're going to try to deactivate it?
I believe so, yes. But
As
we might
you
be met
put
with
your
a
hand, try to
fiend.
examine it, you hear the sound of a voice of a woman.
Touch that if I were you, dearie. not very nice to touch property that is not yours.
You see a vile-looking woman wrapped up in thick furs and a headscarf. This ugly old crone has a crooked nose and blue-tinged skin with long clawed fingers.
Sorry about that.
Do I owe the pleasure?
We're just a group of wanderers looking for shelter. You wouldn't happen to see a small baby dragon here, would you?
They have. He simply went upstairs. The quick little bugger he was. However, may I ask what else you're doing here? You said you're simply sightseeing. Is that the presumption?
Look at everyone else. I'm like, well, we're here to find our friend, the dragon, the little baby dragon, but anyone else want to pipe up?
Your friends are very quiet, dear. Why are you the only one speaking about that handsome young man in the back?
Oh, you
Actually,
mean me?
Zeno.
Oh,
There you
never
go,
mind.
Zeno. She can cook a meal for you.
You old goon. But he does look quite handsome. How about helping an old lady out? It's been a while since I've seen any visitors or guests around here.
Help
What do
with
you
what
say,
exactly?
oh, handsome one?
Help out with what
Just a little
exactly?
bit of cleaning up I need to do. Don't worry, I'll fill you in.
Zeno kind of looks at the party.
What do you think, brother?
Oh, we need to get going, but if it's just cleaning it up, I guess it's okay.
Oh, don't know about that.
Oh.
I mean, we're kind of pressed on time.
Everyone, give me perception checks.
Also, yeah, clear she's the fiend, y'all, or related
Well,
to.
Zeno just thought she was a nice old woman that just was past her prime.
You got a primer again. That's all. Not past your prime. You just got a primer.
Grizzly, you immediately see a shadow underneath next to Alora and one next to Zeno. And it is a big shadow. And it looks like it's drawing closer and closer to them. What do you do?
Zeno,
You
Ilaria,
can make them
look
use
out!
their reaction to avoid it.
Hmm?
The shadows, look out!
And
I'll look
as
around.
you say that, Zeno, you see this bear come up from the shadows, as well as another bear next to you, and it tries to claw you guys, but because of Grizzly's quick reaction, you guys can use your reaction in the first turn to evade. Do you
Nice.
want to do that
Yes.
immediately? All right, you both take a step back and jump. The old ugly croon says,
One has a very sharp mind indeed. I'll be sure to take it from it when I'm done with your corpse.
and she is getting ready to attack everybody.
And here I thought you just
And
wanted some help
you
with
see
cleaning.
her, you see her literally, she cast a spell and she casts, oh, Laura, give me an Arcana check. are in her territory. She casts greater invisibility, and you realize that.
All right, she's got invisible. She could
Alright,
cast
Lord.
spells in this state as well. Be careful.
Everybody roll initiative. All right. So 21. Why is it all in there? That's kind of weird. All right. Let's do it. All right, Alora, you're up first.
Alrighty. Let's see. I will. Oh geez. Um. I'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip and upcast it on both bears.
Solid. Let's see it.
All right.
All right. Let's see what the bears get. Polar bear got a -3 for that int.
Nice.
He fails. Next one. He got a
Oh.
good old 0.
Alright.
All right. They both take 11 points of damage.
I'm gonna shimmy down here, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Next up, the polar bear. He runs up, getting closer to Zeno, and that's all he's going to do. The other one runs up and sees that you start to run back, and he gets closer to you, and that's all he's going to do. Zeno, you're up.
Zeno's gonna attack the polar bear.
All
He's
right.
gonna use a reckless attack against him.
That sounds kind of reckless.
Yep. He's gonna attack him again.
All right.
By the way, I'm just gonna
Nicely
say
done,
this.
my friend. Yeah.
It added a 1d6 to Grey Wind's Great Axe. I don't know if.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Let me. Go ahead and subtract that. I'll get rid of it because I added it on there by accident. I
Okay.
don't know which one you were trying to add it for.
Oh yeah. It was the
I'll go
regular
ahead and just
Grey Axe.
subtract that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Not Grey Wind. Not
Oh,
Grey
it's the
Wind.
regular one. Yeah, let me add that in there.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna take the one you already rolled for Greenwind. So hold on 1 second. So force. There we go. All right. So you rolled which one? Just the regular. Yeah. Get rid of that 1d6. So the first attack does 10 points of damage to the bear.
Yep.
10 points of damage, and then the second attack does 12 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
Zeno's then gonna move back here, and he's gonna end his turn.
All right. All right, Grizzly, you're up.
All right, just come out. These are not normal
Oh.
bears. They are
right,
shadowy
Yeah.
demon creatures. Okay.
Yep. But still, regardless, fucking Tasha's mind whip fucks all. The Snow Hag is actually going to use a legendary action, and she is going to target Zeno and Wall. And you see her shoot this fire, this like not fiery, almost like a ray of frost coming from her wand. And
Oh,
she
shit, I
does
forgot to
hit
rage.
Wall. Yeah,
I
both
forgot
you guys
to- I
forgot
com-
to rage.
I
Well, not both, but yeah.
Completely forgot to rage.
You didn't get hit anyway, so you're good. Wall,
Okay.
you take four. You take not four actually. You take 7 points of cold damage. Wall.
All right.
That's it. Zeno didn't get hit.
I can't believe I forgot to rage.
All right.
Do we see where it came from?
Huh?
Yes,
Oh, right,
you guys
yeah.
see it's coming from this location.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a pinpoint, approximate, approximation location.
Uh-huh.
That's it though. So Grizzly, it's your turn. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to put an arrow into the bear that Zeno attacked. So that ain't gonna do it. Fire a second arrow. That ain't gonna, that ain't gonna
Used up
do
all
it.
your stuff on Jonathan.
And the dragon.
Especially this morning, and the
Yeah.
dragon. Oh god, that would have went so much differently. I didn't get my sad ending.
You can't see it, but I'm holding my middle fingers up as hard as I can right now.
Doom, doom, doom. It's longer. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna go ahead and shift. Actually, no, we still have temp HP from the T, so I'm gonna hold off
from
on
the
shifting.
T, that's 9.
That's gonna be me for now.
All right. So, legendary action. You just hear. That's it. It is Tia's turn, and Tia is going to attack the bear in front. 2 beams of Eldritch Blast coming up. And Tia does hit it for 8 points of force damage. And the bear is lethargy, whatever that slow thing is, and it gets pushed by 10 feet. And she's going to hit it again. And she misses. And she is going to move in the back a little bit. Oh god, I remember when we first watched that in the home. We were like 9. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that episode. It's like the second episode or whatever. I think we watched that with Darrell.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right. Next up, the Snow Hag. You hear footsteps. And Grizzly, you see this form of cold start to come out right in front of you guys. Oh, Tia's hit by that too. And you guys are hit with a cone of cold. I need you guys to give me a Constitution saving throw. Tia got a crit.
Any advantage from our cold weather gear?
No, not from this.
Okay.
I'm gonna lucky that actually.
Okay. Constitution.
I'm gonna lucky that too.
As this is like literally shards just blowing straight in your face.
Okay, never mind. Fuck me.
Only you had raged.
Give me
If
a,
only I had rage.
Well, maybe this is enough.
give me a second. Actually, yes. Yes, you guys can, after reading, yeah, you guys can actually give me advantage on that actually.
I
Oh,
rolled twice already, so I guess I
me too.
failed that.
You already
I
rolled
failed
twice?
that.
Oh no.
So can I
Okay,
use
yeah,
that?
then get your luckies back, guys.
Can I use that lucky to re-roll again? Basically.
Oh, because you failed twice? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can.
fell twice. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna use that lucky up as like intend them to roll more time.
Okay.
I rolled. Did I pass with a 16 or no?
All right. You all pass. You all take 22 points of damage.
Would have been 11 for me.
Good thing you guys are wearing that gear. Well, Grizzly already passed without it. Oh, you gotta make a saving throw?
Who?
Grizzly? You?
Did
concentrating?
I did. Oh, for the concentration. No, the concentration was for detect magic. So
Detect magic? Oh, okay. I'm
yeah,
guessing
yeah,
did you end that? I'm assuming you ended that.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna keep that up.
Okay, cool. All right. So there's 22 points of damage. Okay. All right, cool. That is her turn. Wall, you're up.
Okay.
What'd you get? Let's see.
Oh, that's what barbarians do. They rage. Oh.
What you doing now, home?
No, I was saying like I raged, but it didn't do the roll, so I'm just gonna do a 1d8. See whatever it is.
Just do 1d8, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you target yourself too, right?
Yeah, I targeted myself. So I got a 2. I think that was a skill. Let me see. Do blank step. Oh, blink step. Oh yeah, so I can.
All right, I will say I'll give you this one, but the dragon's breath will not protect you from that. Would not give you advantage on that. It's going to be a normal roll. I'm looking in the book. So
Okay, well,
I'll give it to you this time. Yeah, but yeah, the dragon's breath is that you're just going to roll normal on that one if you guys are hit by that.
all right. Well, I'm raged. I got blink step, so I can move.
All right, you can teleport.
Yeah, basically 30 feet. So I heard her move her footsteps, so I'm gonna assume she's not in the same spot anymore, and instead I'm gonna focus on the Ursa next to me. So I'm gonna go swing my sword at it.
Give me a hold on. Give me a perception check.
Okay, let's see.
Because I roll her stealth for the beginning. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. Right
well, I got a crit fail, so.
Oh, yeah. You don't know where the fuck she is. Yeah, you don't have no clue. All right, they're in front of you.
It's okay. It won't even let me move. It says movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
There you go.
Okay,
Go
perfect.
ahead.
Whoop. Let me do that. All right, so I'm gonna move up onto this thing. I'll get her behind. And I'll swing my sword at it. I will use reckless attack too.
Okay.
And use my +10 sword. Oh yeah, buddy.
Look at that.
Oh, that's how you hit
double
something.
44 points of damage right off the back. Boom.
How's this thing looking?
Lovely. You love to see it. Like it's about to like it's about to die. Ooh. Swing and a miss. My man's like, I want to lucky that.
I'm thinking, but nah, we're not gonna be greedy. All right, that's it for now.
All right. Okay. Next up is the bear in front of you. Oh yeah. So since you're there, he is actually going to attack you. Since you moved up to him, so he is going to try to bite you. Absolutely. Actually, let me see something. Actually, he's going to use Hypnotic Array. Each creature 30 feet Oh shit! I did not do that shit. He is 30 feet from it. Okay, so Wall, Zeno, and Grizzly, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
As this like you see the bear, like as it just casts this light from its roar.
Oh.
Saving throw at the end of its turn, ending the effect on a success. Also ends if another creature shakes it or so. Think of it like hypnotic pattern. You guys are gonna take let me see something. So Grizzly, you're gonna take 11 points of damage. Wall and Zeno, you're gonna take 22 points of damage, and the both of you are stunned for 1 minute. And you can repeat this on each of your turn. Or unless somebody hits you to wake you up. And that is the end of its turn. Alora, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna use Twin Spell on Tasha's Mind Whip again.
Okay.
See, I'll just manually subtract the sorcery points. And I casted them at both of them. Should I up the level and give myself a spell slot back?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these bears just fucking fell. They both they both fell. One got a 0 again. The other got like a 6.
And if I try to move,
right, 7 points of damage.
it's an attack.
Yeah, it can't attack you. No reactions.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm gonna move back a bit.
All right.
All right, that's me.
Okay. She gotta make a new stealth check. Grizzly, give me a perception check. If you get it, you can somewhat guesstimate where she is. And you still attack with disadvantage, but yeah, you still beat her. You know she is literally like right around here in front of you. So you could attack her on your next turn if you need to. She is going to use her legendary action to attack Grizzly and Tia. As she leaves the barbarians alone. And she casts her twin, well, not hitting wall, but twin frost attack. Let me get rid of that. She hits Grizzly for 9 points of cold damage and hits Tia for 4. All right. And that is all she does on that legendary action turn. Zeno, you were stunned. Grizzly, did you want to try to break out of your stun? Taking some damage?
I'll do that.
Or did you want to do the wisdom saving throw? Do you want to do the wisdom saving throw first? See if you pass or not?
I forgot how much damage would I potentially take if I try to break out?
You don't.
I don't know.
It's about PR. You don't know.
Okay.
No.
If I break out now, do I still get to move? Is it an action or that's the end of my turn?
That's not the end of your turn. It's just you breaking out.
I'm gonna just try to break out.
You have an action still. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to break out.
All right. So you're gonna use agony.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're using agony and you break out of this stupor. All right. You're gonna take. Whoops. 26 points of damage
All right.
as you break out.
I'm gonna rage right now. Just put my
All right,
bonus action.
go ahead.
And then
I don't think it got applied. Let me see. I'm not seeing it on your character. Yeah.
oh,
I'm
hold
not
on,
seeing
wait,
it.
sorry. I didn't roll. That's why.
There you go.
Yep. I'm actually gonna just use my action to take a potion.
Okay.
Yeah. I will take a potion superior healing. Give myself 40 HP back.
Okay.
So that's 70. And I'm gonna move next to the bear. And
Gotcha.
yeah, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Did I skip the polar bear's turn? I sure as hell did. All right, that's fine. All right, so the bear is going to do the same thing its other counterpart did. And Zeno, you are 30 feet from it? No, you are not within range. Alora is in range, and so is Grizzly. I need to see some wisdom saving. Not wisdom. Hold on. What the hell is it? Give me a second. Let me make sure. I think it is wisdom saving throw for hypnotic array. Yeah, I need to see some wisdom saving throws from you guys as they burst. Why is it? Nice.
Oh my god.
Shit, brothers!
Oh my goodness.
Fully were
The double
insulting Cedric.
20! Oh my god. All right, the both of you only take 10 points of damage. And that is it for its turn. All right, Zin already went. Grizzly, it's your turn.
Let's start by shifting to
You
get
know-
some HP back.
All right. You can tell the hag is right somewhat in front of you. However, you would be attacking with disadvantage
Why would it be at disadvantage?
because it's invisible. You're not taking-
With the blind fighting style, I can see them if they're
Mhm.
within my blind sight radius.
That's what I'm saying. Are you 10 feet in front of them? Because your blind sight radius.
No,
is
but
10 feet.
if I say I advance with my maul, it would not be with disadvantage.
Correct. Yeah, you would be. Good.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
I don't know
it's
what you're doing. I don't know
just
if
for
you
the
shoot
shooting.
arrows
Just
on
for
it.
shooting. Gotcha. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I am actually going to try to advance into close combat.
Okay.
I'm going to try to brain her. So,
The hag confused at this man coming towards her as if he sees her
Nice.
as he advances with a serious look on his face.
Okay.
How can you even see me?
I just growl as I bring it down on top of her head.
Oh my god.
So it's
Oh,
yeah, 33 damage because she was not
that was
injured.
a very nasty hit. 33 points of damage. You see, she just like her arm looks almost broken at this point from that. You maul her straight into her shoulder as it crashes down.
Your mother never told you not to hit any elders.
My mother died when I was young. Almost
Oh, man,
again.
imagine if that was upgraded.
I know. So,
Oh my
17,
God, 17 points.
and I'm actually going to mark her with
The hag
favored
looks
foe.
Oh god, the hag looks like she's about. Hold on, so you hit her twice. So I gotta give her some Constitution saving throws. She may have failed that. She gotta pass a fucking half of what's 32. She gotta pass a 16 on her Constitution saving throw. Let's see what she gets. A 5. You break her concentration. She is no longer under greater invisibility.
Good job.
Nice.
And she'll take 19 damage from the second hit.
All right. Do an extra 2 for that. All right.
And I'm gonna.
That is that.
Use the last of my movement. There we go. All right, that's me.
All right. Next up is Tia, who comes around, and she looks at you. It looks like, well, she's gonna actually. Oh, she can't snap. She's gonna hit the polar bears because do you want, as she does scream out to you, do you want the hag in range of you? Because she will push it if she hits it with Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead, knock her down.
All right, so she's gonna aim for the hag. And she hits the first one for 13 points of damage. The hag flies back. Green blood spits out. She attacks one more time. And she misses this one, unfortunately. She then moves backwards. Oh, no, that's a little too far. There we go. All right. Next up is the hag, who turns to you, Grizzly. And she lets out. She's going to. You see her as she swings this wand around.
Into your elders and stop attacking me.
As she casts Charm Person on you. Give me a Wisdom saving throw. Grizzly said, "Fuck your shit."
Just snarls again.
This man, she almost wants to take a step back, and she begins to do so. You want to take an attack of opportunity?
I do.
She looks like she's about to start running. Oh, it flies right by her. Okay, so she starts to run as she fears what's in front of her. And it looks like she's about to start casting something, presumably to escape. Wall, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm not stunned anymore, right?
No. Wait, is this the oh, I forgot if that was last round or this round. I don't think you're.
Yeah, because that was like.
Let me read it. Oh yeah, you're stunned for 1 minute, dude.
Oh, okay.
Until somebody like shakes you out of stupor. Yeah, so it's at the end of your turn. Yeah, and so somebody like shakes you, hits you. Yeah, it's like hypnotic pattern basically. Well, you can repeat the save though. At the end of your turn. Go ahead and repeat it. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Or you can
I need to see a 15 or higher.
I don't think I'm
going
going
to forcefully break out by taking some damage.
Yeah, do what I do.
Okay.
No, things seem to be fine enough. So
all right, you're still stunned.
All right.
He's like, Grizzly's got this shit. All right. Yeah. Next up is the other bear. He's got to recharge. Let's see. Does he get it? He does not get it. No hypnotic array for him. As he sees that the hag is in trouble. And he looks at Grizzly and breathes a cold breath
If he moved, he can't attack because of Tasha's mind whip.
Oh shit, that's right. Yep, you can't attack then.
Good job, Alara.
Yeah. That's why you just gotta keep your distance.
And let me see something. Does that last until the start of their next turn or the end of this turn? I'm not sure about that.
Oh, I think next turn. But let me see. Yeah, end of its next turn.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, so that's this turn basically,
Okay,
because that
got
was his next turn, which is this turn. So now it can actually use a reaction since its turn is over. All right, Alora, it's your turn.
Great. Step out a bit. Not much I can do in these tight spaces. Excuse me, but I'll likely do the same thing that I did last turn. Twin spell. And Tasha's mind on them both.
Okay.
Get me fireballing around.
All right, let's see what this does.
Nice.
One bear actually
Solid.
passed.
Uh-oh. Which bear?
The bear next to Grizzly. The other guy fell by
Oh.
the two barbarian brothers. All right, so they're gonna take. Well, he's gonna take 13 points of damage.
Yo.
Alright, did he do it? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, the other one's gonna take 6.
Alright.
All right.
Sounds
Anything
good.
else?
I think that's it for now.
All right. While the hag is casting, it is gonna cast a ray of frost on the barbarian Zeno and Grizzly. So the hag is going to. Wait, I only did it for him. It misses Zeno. And it does hit Grizzly for 12 points of damage. And that is it. And next up is the polar bear. Does he get that back? He does not get that back. It turns around and unleashes a cold breath on Zeno. Zeno, give me a. Is that right? Oh, that is right. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please. I think you have advantage on that.
Really? Oh, okay. Constitution.
Don't you have advantage? Don't barbarians have advantage on dexterity
No,
saving
I
throw?
do.
No?
I do. I was just
Oh.
confused. That's all.
Oh.
Didn't make a difference.
All right, you take half of 35, which is 17 points of damage.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to take away the temp HP, so I'm gonna do that first and then take out the remainder.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot to get rid of the temp HP from the T.
Okay. Yep. And that is what is going to do. And that is the end of its turn because that's all it can do. The hag is going to use another legendary action to attack the both of you again. It hits you, Zeno, for 6 points of damage, and it hits Grizzly for 8 points of damage. And Zeno, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna continue wailing on this bear, and since I have my barbarian brother in front of me, let's go.
All right.
Oh my god. Well then.
Well, you're not getting flanking, by the way. He's in a stupor. He's not even focusing or flanking.
Right. No, that's why. Yeah, he's
stunned.
stunned right now.
Yeah.
I'm just in reckless attack right now, and
All right. Okay.
I'll go again.
That's a hit.
Oh my god.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
All right. Damn, what the force? Oh wait, that's the Grey Wind Axe.
That's the Grey Wind, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Grizzly, it is your turn. You may want to try to end this before the hag flees.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the favored foe drop, and I am actually gonna use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike. Yes. Yes, there we go. Alright, so I am no longer subject to opportunity attacks. So I'm going to try to give some space between myself and the bear. And I'm going to take a shot at her with my bow.
Alright.
Alright. So, 21 points of damage, plus another 1 point of force damage. So 22 points of damage in total.
The arrow flies straight into her head, pinning her to the back. The hag screams out in desperation as you start to see her burn up from the flames. And she dies. And as she dies, you see the bears start to vanish.
Good job, y'all.
As the last thing you hear is,
Treat the elderly.
and combat is now over.
Great. Well, supposing that was the fiend, you think we should try to clear up the sigil?
I think that would be a good idea.
Zone doesn't care. He got really beat up that round, really badly.
Am I still stunned?
Yeah, nobody's woken you up yet.
Yes, nobody's gotten you up.
It's only like 90 more seconds. I mean, what? It's like 2 more seconds. So
Yeah.
15 more seconds.
Yeah.
You know, some Baldur's Gate. Just leave him. Let's just let him leave him there. Just leave him there.
Yeah.
It's 50. It's 50 seconds.
All right. So, so you see the glyph in front of you, Aurora. What do?
Let's see. Can I try to disrupt it by attacking it
You
with a
can.
cantrip? Try a firebolt?
Give me an Arcana check
Okay.
for your sake.
Yeah, I point out also, I mentioned earlier, last time I attacked a circle like this, it was unpleasant. Remember in Axholm when we let Vildara out?
Oh, shit. Oh, that was great.
Right.
All right. So, you see as you place your hands on the glyph, the castle almost starts to rumble. You look around wondering if what you did was right. And the glyph starts to form and turn into a circle as it starts rotating around and it dissipates.
It's not so bad. Right. Wonder if we should check on those men in the other room. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's a healing potion.
Oh
Like
fuck,
one
that
of
was the
those
wrong
dice.
one.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Am I allowed to take that back, or is that it?
Yeah, you can take it back. I'm gonna put it in your
Okay.
inventory again.
I was gonna use the superior healing.
Um,
Sorry.
Oh yeah, a second.
I'm gonna give myself back 40 HP.
Supreme. There we
All
go.
right.
Okay.
Good as new.
Anybody else wants to heal?
I'm
Yeah, I'm
good as
gonna
new
use
right
the
now.
potion.
That mistake of not raging my first turn really messed me up. I took so much more damage than I should have because I didn't rage.
So, Laura, as you go back, start to realize something in the other room that you're just entering. The frozen men are gone.
Hmm. Either they ran away or their souls dissipated after being encased in ice for so long.
On the upstairs, you hear a familiar sound as it plays.
Dragon.
What do you guys do?
I was hoping we could recruit them to our cause, but I guess if they're gone, then I mean we should just press on.
Are you ready for this, Tia?
Tia nods her head as she looks down and back up at you. She states that she's ready to go.
Right, nothing out of the ordinary in other rooms.
Nope, you find nothing else of value.
All right. Well, let's just hope we did a good deed just now. Alright.
Zeno's gonna take a potion of hill giant strength on himself.
All right.
And if he's drinking a potion, I guess I should too. I'm gonna drink a potion of heroism.
Does that last for 1 minute or an hour?
1 hour.
Hour, right?
Yep.
All right, yeah. So you guys are good.
Leroy Jenkins. I was kidding.
I'll probably hold off.
All right, I'm gonna.
Sure.
See, I gotta cast Bless on myself just to get the effect. So do that without using spells. There we go.
Right. Remember the cardinal rule of fighting dragons: do not group up.
Mhm.
In a
Just
cone.
hold wall in front of you.
Yeah, only wall, no one else.
Human
Remember,
shield.
its cone is about at least 30 feet. So, careful
It's a good memory.
from when it attacked the orcs.
Now, Laura, it's gonna be your job to keep it grounded.
Yes. Got those earthbind. They last for a minute.
So you need to sort of break down its legendary resistance if it fails. So maybe want to use some other type of spells beforehand.
Alright.
As a heads up. You guys ready? Go ahead and go upstairs. All right. You guys head upstairs and you see what looks to be a bedroom. However, when you do look around, you see all type of orc equipment laying around. It looks as though that this used to be the chieftain's main domain. However, you can tell that there's ice all over. It seems as though the orcs, from what they've told you guys from the past and the conversations that you've heard, they fled this place because of the dragon. Whether or not they made a deal with the hag to stay here or not is a mystery to you. And whether or not you'll ever find out, who knows? Regardless, that's not the point. You know that the dragon lays close towards you. What are you guys gonna do?
I need to restart it because it's black map again.
Give me a second, man. You can't handle maps at all. Give me a second.
It's actually funny because I can see the light though, like the vision. It's just the other assets are
Just give me a
black.
second. Let me put it to a JPEG for you. I don't think you have to like exit out. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay.
You and Brittany got them jank computers. You see it now? If not,
still
exit
loading.
out, come back in.
Yeah, no, you have to redo it.
Oh wait, did I do the right one? 1 second. Don't do anything yet. I don't think I did the right one.
I closed it already,
Hold
but I'll just restart it when you're ready.
All right, cool. Yeah, I didn't do the right one. I don't know if you guys loaded this one, but holy shit. This one's big. Give me a second. I did not reload the right one. This is the one. I'll make you guys load the 35 megabyte one. There we go. So that's the less quality one, which you can't really tell.
Man, look at all these artifacts. Yeah.
All right, so what's the plan, guys? What are you guys doing while Wall is looking, logging in?
Looking at the windows of this tower. See if I see anything.
Those are like where they slits where they shoot arrows.
Okay.
Yes, Zeno. From where you're standing, give me a perception check. Actually, you don't need a perception check.
All right, we're good.
You see something peculiar, and you see a dragon skeleton. Give me another perception check as you peer into the snow, into the ice. You can tell that this is difficult terrain. Zeno, you see the same conjuration, transmutation circle that Roshi and Fee saw many years ago.
Oh.
Zeno doesn't know what it is.
Nope.
Okay.
but
No.
Sandy does.
Yeah.
See something out there?
What do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm gonna let them know what's going on, and I kind of point to Laura that I see something down there by
Alright,
the
I'll take a look.
dragon skeleton. And I
Do I
point to her
recognize
about
it?
To
the
the slit, and
transmission
you do
circle.
see what Zeno sees. It looks to just be a simple transmutation circle. However, you don't know what occurred, as you do see what appears to be. Give me a investigation. Well, not an investigation. Give me a nature check on this one to know the world around you. Do you know what this exactly is?
Oops.
You're not sure. You can't really identify what type of how old this dragon is.
Hmm.
Is that a bird?
A bird? The skeleton?
No, I was just thinking of the anime with the
Oh.
the butterfly and
Yeah.
failing the nature check. So any sign of the dragon?
I don't notice anything so far.
How do we even get down there?
Seems to be
Laura,
a
as
path
you
up
look, you see an opening that you can slide down towards.
slide through.
Give me a
Any
dexterity check as you realize this, or acrobatics check, as you realize this is kind of slippery.
Oh.
You slide down and spin in a circle. And as you look underneath you, under a sleet of ice, you see what appears to be large skeleton bones, from which you could probably make around the same size as the ogre you saw, encased in ice.
Careful, it's a little slippery.
anything stand out in the orc chieftain's belongings up here?
Nope, not from what you can tell. As you guys look around, you see just simple relics of what used to be theirs. So, what are you guys doing? You guys just gonna stand there?
I guess I'll just kind of like slide down.
All right. So go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. All right.
Whoa, buddy. We
Oh,
gotta
Wall.
we gotta work on
You-
this.
So as well, I need for Zeno and Grizzly to give me a strength check as Wall slips behind and he's about to slip and fall over both of you, tripping you both. Give me either a acrobatics or strength. I mean, acrobatics or athletics. Fuck it, you
Alright.
guys. Let me see something. Because it was supposed to be acrobatics or fucking what is it called? Athletics.
Athletics. I'll just roll just cause.
Yeah, if it's
Okay.
athletics, just add
Just add the
3 to my.
modifier.
Just add 3.
All right, you're
So-
good. You're good. You pass. All right, so you're able to. You guys both like balance yourselves out the way as Wall just spins in a circle A little past Alora.
Man, it really was slippery.
Watch your step, Tia.
And Tia sees what just happens, and she decides she will do the same thing. And let's see what she gets. We're gonna do. She has a good F1. Oh no, she can't do acrobatics. So let's see. Acrobatics. Tia passes with a 16 as she holds her footing. Give me a second, guys. Let me read this really quickly. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right, that's easy. Just reading the rule books. The module. Okay. So, what do you guys do? Is you guys balance, kind of keep yourself in check while balancing. You don't have to give me any more checks.
Was the transmutation circle they saw, is it under the ice?
They saw it's under the ice.
Okay. And it's pretty thick ice, not easily broken, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's correct.
So we fireball the ice to create a temporary lake, drop the dragon in it, refreeze it, and then hit its head until it stops moving.
I like this
Solid
big brain
plan.
theory and plan of yours. Barbarians like those types of plans. You just
Yeah.
fucking ooga ooga on the fucking head until it dies.
You can see there's a pretty sharp drop off the top, so we're staying a little away from the side.
You're all good. Like, it's all flat. It's all flat basically at this
Okay.
point. Like, the ice is like made a flat surface. I need all of you to give me a perception check. Alora, you see Polinius as he flies toward you and he starts muttering something that you can't understand. Not even Grizzly, it's incoherent. And he starts looking. And as he looks north past Grizzly. And Grizzly, you see and hear the fluttering of wings already behind you as you see the white dragon as it has surprised you in wall. In Zeno.
Barbarian surprise.
Nora, you're the only one not surprised. Oh, wait, let me see Tia. Give me a second. I did not add her in. Tia got 23. She is not surprised.
Okay. Nice.
As you see the dragon as it has its armor back on once again, it lets out a deafening roar as it looks at Grizzly. You can tell it's not talking. It's not even saying anything coherent. Just anger fuels it as it roars. And it goes to attack. And we are going to roll for some initiative. As you guys start to see, wait a minute a second. Yep. Oh yeah, Polonius is in this too. All right, go ahead and roll some initiative, guys. And it is flying, by the way, 40 feet up in the air. Dragon fight, let's go. Let's see if Alora, you're able to react first before the dragon. What do you do?
Let's see. I'll run to this side here.
Give me an acrobatics check, please.
Okay.
As you run across the field.
All right.
You're good. You're able to make it.
All right. I'll
What are you
fireball
gonna do?
on it.
Can you see it?
Yeah, see it.
You. All right. You're gonna fireball in the air.
Yes.
Okay. Solid. Let's see what he gets. He does not. Ooh, that was pretty strong, actually.
Yeah, that's a good one.
23.
Okay, darn it.
It is going to take 32 points of damage still
Oh, okay, nice.
from its fire, from the armor breaking away.
All right, and that's the end of my turn. You're like, everyone, watch out.
All right.
Even though I can't help them being surprised.
Round 20. It looks as though it's trying to summon a blizzard. To make things even more obscure. However, you guys start to notice something weird about the blizzard. It picks up rapidly, and then it dissipates as if nothing happened at all. And that's it. Next up is Polonius. Polonius looks left and right. And he starts squawking. Zeno, Wall. While you're surprised, give me perception checks. Both of you are not surprised by 3 wormlings coming from behind. Joining the fray. All right. Wall skipped, Grizzly skipped, Wormling skipped. Tia is going to lash out at the dragon and try to attack it with her Eldritch Blast. And that is a hit. The dragon takes 10 points of damage, breaking away that armor, and she tries to do it one more time. And goddamn, Tia. Okay, you critting over here. That is a crit as she does 20 points of damage to it. Whew. All right, Zeno, you're surprised.
Well, I was gonna ask,
The boss would go last.
the feral instinct. When's that? Is that
Yeah, you guys can act normally, actually. Yeah, well, yeah, you guys don't get. Yeah, you can go ahead and move actually, and do what you need to do, Wall.
That barbarian.
So before Zeno goes, go ahead and do what you need to do.
So the only
As
thing
you guys,
I can do is
yeah, you
move?
can act normally. You don't have reactions. You can move and attack. You don't have reactions.
What about doing like
As
bonus
long as you
action?
rage in your first turn. Yeah, you can rage.
Yeah,
As long as you're raging your first turn, you can. That's
Okay,
it.
then
So
I'm gonna
go ahead and
rage.
rage if you want to act.
You kind of have to. You have to rage in order to move and
Yeah,
make
you have
actions
to
right now.
rage. By the way, these dragons are flying. By the way, they're flying 20 feet up. I mean, these
Number
wormlings.
8. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's Ray of Light
Right,
again.
number 8 is. All right, Ray of Light. Nice.
I forget you can move 20 feet because you rage.
That's right.
Yep, because you rage.
So the worm are the wormlings flying too?
Yeah, 20 feet up.
Yes, they are. That's what I said. 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna try to move. I don't know why I can't move my character.
Hold on. There you
Movement change.
go. There we go. Because just go. Go now. Go now. Go now.
So I am gonna go down. I'm gonna move right here, and then my turn.
Give me a acrobatics check, please.
All right. Let's see.
Just enough. You're good.
Thank God. All right. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right. All right. So that is. Oh yeah. You first. All right. So next up is Zeno. Go ahead, man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna rage first. Okay, and let me see. I actually have to get closer.
Oh,
so
I
I'll
didn't
move
show
up
this bottom actually.
20 feet here.
Oh, this supposed to be no. Whoops.
And this one is 45 feet with 20 feet up, so that's still enough for me. Zeno's gonna do a pro gamer move and take out his short bow.
Okay.
Victory too. And he's gonna equip an arrow of fire.
All right.
Boom. Oh my god.
You.
Joe's like, I'm not used to using this weapon.
Pro gamer.
I'm not used to it.
You let go of the wrong part of the bow.
Oh, okay. Zeno tries not to shoot himself with it. Let me try this again.
All right.
Boom.
There you go.
Oh, much better.
That's a hit. All right. You hit it for 11 points of damage.
With the fire, wouldn't it be an extra +3 or no?
Yeah, no. Dragons aren't weak to elements like that.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
that dragon's armor is.
Oh, the armor. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little confusing like that.
So he takes 11 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just end my turn. Yeah, I'll end my turn right there.
Okay. It is the dragon wormling's turn, and it starts to use, as it's flooding around. Give me a second. For 20. It's gonna fly towards Alora. And you are right off the mark. He can't hit you.
I have time to summon Saya.
As I fly towards you. All right. Next up, the dragon comes and it flutters around Wall. And it unleashes a cold breath. Well, it's in the air. Wall, give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
All right, you take half damage. You take 13 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And that is the end of its turn. Next up is the young white dragon, who flutters over and hovers right over Grizzly. Right here. As it lets out. Only hitting Grizzly, not Allura, because of how far it is in the air. You see that it drops down a bit, Grizzly. It drops down to like 25 feet. And it unleashes a... No, you can't. She can't get hit by this. All right, it unleashes a cold breath. This drops down to 20 feet, actually. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Oh, these cold breaths hit hard. And you save against it, taking half damage. Lovely. All right, you take 26 points of damage. All right. And that is the end of its turn.
How's the armor looking on this guy?
Shattered, completely broken off. Tia broke it off. It is now initiative 20, guys. So you see the dragon as it starts to conjure up Grizzly, give me a dexterity check, please. You manage to dodge out the way as you do a roll, not slipping or anything, as you start to see the ice form up where the dragon is. And you see a blockade in front of you in the dragon appear in two areas. As the dragon hides behind it. These pillars are around 40 feet tall. Allura, it's your turn. You don't have visibility of the dragon.
All right. See, I'll go ahead and summon Saya.
All right. So you're summoning Saya, who swings down. Where do you want her? You can put her anywhere within 30 feet of you.
I'll have her. See, can't seem to double click and indicate a point. So I'll start measuring from.
You just no. You hold the ping.
Oh, okay, got it.
There you go. So you want her there?
Yes.
Okay. So she flares down. So you have complete and total control over her. Do you want her flying in the air or next to you?
For now, next to me. Just on the ground.
Okay.
I mean.
So she's a little... Okay, yeah. So she is within 15 feet of you. So if you do get attacked, she will attack in Divine Smite, whatever it is.
Alright. Great. And, I think I can't really go anywhere easily. Let's see. Go right here. Alright. That's me.
All right. Next up is Polinius.
Or
You
does
see
she...
that he starts to... Oh, yeah, she goes, actually. Yeah, go ahead and control her. What do you want her to do?
All right, I'll
You
go
have
ahead and
complete
have her.
control
Let's see.
Her divine smite is what's it called? If she's attacking, it's like 10 feet. If
Mhm.
anyone within 15 feet of you is attacking, then she'll hit them.
All right. Okay, I'll have her divine smite this wormling
So
in
for
front of us.
herself. Okay. So go ahead and choose it.
Yeah. And I can't. Ah, there we go.
What's going on?
All right. I think that was successful. Maybe, or the dragon
Did you
has to roll.
target? Because it's supposed to do this. Did you target with it?
Yeah. Well, I targeted the
using divine smite?
wormling, and then I went into the main
Yeah.
players, went to her, and did divine smite action.
Huh. I wonder why I didn't roll the. Do it again for me, please. Like, make sure you double click on her. You don't have to go to the folder. Just double click
okay.
on her, and then click on divine smite, and then roll the attack, and then there you go.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Nice.
Okay, she does 17 damage towards the wormling.
All right. And I'll just have her stay right there.
Oh, you're not. That's genuine. That's old. Okay.
Like, Tia, are you okay back
Polonius
there?
starts to move up.
I think I can take it.
Come around to us.
Polonius walks up to the wormling and begins to babble at it. And you see the wormling start snapping back at it. Wall. And you do see Polonius as he runs up to it, trying to bite it. And he misses. Wall, you're up.
Okay. And it's
Remember,
still
the
out
dragon
of
is 20 feet up in the air.
right. It's out of range. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna run and go to Tia, because I saw like everything got separated.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Yep.
but before I do that, I'm gonna drink my potion of invulnerability now. It seems like
Okay.
we're doing
Nicely done.
time is so I'm gonna drink that,
Okay.
and then
You have resistance to everything.
yes, and now I'm gonna bolt. Wait, whoops!
All
I
right.
ran into the rock or boulder.
Give me that acrobatics check, please.
Okay.
Same thing with you, Alora. Give me that acrobatics check.
Is there a minimum distance forcing the acrobatics check?
As it's 10.
Okay, just any movement.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I want? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take that.
All right. So I'm gonna say you make it, but you do slip and fall prone.
Okay.
I would say you fell prone. Like, go ahead and press Control Z actually, because you're not in that state usually. Go ahead and press Control Z. You fall first, and then you trip. So you trip, and you use half your movement to get back up. So go ahead and use the rest of your movement that is encumbered. I mean, that is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Now you could make a dash over to her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And go up here.
All right.
And oh, I forgot. Because of the rage, so do I have like 20 extra movement because of rage now, right? Or is that only when I initiate rage?
That's only when you initiate rage.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna end my turn right here. Yeah, I'm doing my full dash,
Okay.
and I just tell
All
Tia like, Tia, get back.
All right, Grizzly, it's your turn.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to help take care of this wormling in front of me. Before I do, remember I have a piece of fruit in here in my bag from Logan. He never told me what it does,
Oh, shit.
so I'm gonna eat
Oh,
it.
fuck.
That's my bonus action.
You chew and you eat it, and you feel a surge and jolt of energy. You are under the effects of haste.
Nice. All right. Let's take some shots at this wormling then. So +2 bonus,
All right.
advantage, saves, and an additional action. Okay. All right. So let's. I need that extra action because I usually miss at least one attack. All right. So we'll take a shot at the dragon.
And that
All
is a solid hit. And it is hurt. You literally kill it on the spot as it falls down.
Was the 24 enough to do it before Colossus Slayer?
Yes.
Okay. Because if that's the case, I'll save Colossus Slayer for. Well, none of the other dragons are hurt, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it will for the extra action. I'm gonna take a shot at the one near Polonius.
All right. Polonius is kind of in the way, but you should still be able to. It does have like a +2. Yep, that still does it.
All right. And he's uninjured, so Colossus Slayer couldn't apply, so it's 21 points of damage. And
Okay.
Final attack. And this one will have Colossus Slayer on it, so it'll be 25 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that is a dead wormling.
And
It falls down to the ground.
let's do some ice skating.
All right, give me that acrobatics. All right, you're good.
All right. That's gonna be me.
All right. Has that been holding back on it? I'm gonna start using it now. All right. The dragon hop wall. This is what you see on the other side. You see the dragon open its mouth, and ice starts to form and build up, and it lets out a snow shard blast straight at Tia. And it hits Tia for 14 points of damage. And that's it. All right, next up is the wormling's turn. It sees that its friend, what just happened to it, and it flies over to Grizzly and unleashes a cold breath upon the ranger as it swoops down in front of you. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Good enough. You take half damage, which is 13 points of damage, of cold damage. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. My thing is acting weird. Do that thing again. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart. So everybody just give me a minute. Actually, I think you don't have to log off. I think it just stays there as long as I am coming back on, since I opened back up the server again. So don't close down your browser. Can you guys still like click on your tokens and stuff?
Yeah, looks like it.
Does it allow you to like click on? All right, cool. Yeah. So it's just
I
me.
did it by accident.
Who's next? Let me see. Oh my
It'll
God.
take
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Who's next after the? It was supposed to be Tia. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Your turn's not coming up until some other time soon anyway. So. All right. So. Tia's turn. Tia fires at the dragon. 2 Eldritch Blasts. And she hits the first for 10 points of damage. And she hits the second for 13 points of damage. She then tries to move along next to the wall, and she's gonna have to make a acrobatics check on that one. I see a 10 or higher, which she just barely passes. Okay. Um, so that is that. She moves and she looks at Wall, and Wall, you are no longer prone on the ground. You are up. Oh wait, was it the dragon's turn or Tia's turn? Oh wait, it's Tia's turn. Tia's turn. That was looking at the wormling. All right, so Wall, you see the dragon use another legendary action, and it targets you with its frost snow shard blast. And Wall, it does hit you for 16 points of damage.
Is that halved?
Nope. So you
Yes,
take
no,
8.
no, go ahead and half it. You take 8 points.
Okay.
All right. Zeno, you're up.
The Wormland, did they go all the way down to Grizzly's level, so floating up above?
No, he's literally like 15 feet up.
Okay, so he's still up. Okay.
Yeah.
The Zeno's gonna take
He
out
just
his
wanted to get in
short
a little closer for that breath.
bow. Okay. Zeno's gonna start shooting him with his short bow.
All right.
Oh, I didn't go through. It keeps telling me previous roll of short bow has not been completed.
Just cancel the previous and start a new one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It just nothing happens.
Go complete then.
I hit complete as well. That didn't work. Let me not target. See if that works.
Are you you're not even targeting the wormling?
No, I was. I untargeted to see if that wouldn't work or not.
Oh.
Nothing's really working right now. All right. You know what? I'll try to fix it later. Let me just use my jab.
Oh, I don't think anybody else is on except for now. Actually, everybody, can you guys refresh?
Okay.
I'm seeing that everybody else is not on except for Nahum.
Oh, I guess yeah. Everyone has to restart then.
Yeah. No, only Nahum is good. You're good, Nahum, but everybody else does.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm back in.
All right.
All right, I'm back
So yeah, let me know when you're back in, Sandy.
in. All right,
All
I'm
right,
back in.
that
Let me
should
try
work now.
again. Yep, let's try this again. Now, yep, there we go. Boom. Hey.
Hits the wormling. 9 points of damage.
Attacking one more time. Oh. Yeah, Zen gonna try and move over here a little bit. He's gonna end his turn.
Okay. It is now the white dragon's turn. And let's see. Does not get its cold breath back. All right, so it starts to swoop up into the air a little bit. It is now 40 feet leveled with the big rock in front of it, and it looks at Wall and Tia, and it starts unleashing a snow shard blast. It launches 3 at you, Wall. And only 1 hits you for 6 points of damage.
All right.
And that is the end of its turn. Alora, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna try to scooch past Grizzly here.
Acrobatics check, please.
Alright.
All right, you're good.
Whew. Okay. Is this pillar like just a giant circle or a giant blob? Can I see the dragon?
It is a giant spire. You don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a giant spire. You don't see it yet. Once you peer along the edge right around here, you should be able to.
Alright, darn it. Okay. Anyways, I will go ahead and target this wormling in front of Grizz for a
All right.
I'll do a burning hands.
All right.
Oh wait, it's in the air, isn't it?
It's like 15 feet. How far is your burning hands? I do it by 15 by 15, so up in the air, 15.
15.
Like, basically, like to avoid any complications or anything like that, like any unnecessary math. Can you hit it? Let me see. You can't. So it's like it's like right here, and your thing is right.
Alright, how's it looking?
Well, actually, no,
Wait.
you can hit it. Actually, no, you can hit it.
Okay,
You can hit it. You put it in front of you. Now it doesn't emerge from within you. So yeah, you can hit it.
Alright. Doo-doo.
Let's try to move it. Yeah, let's see if it hits it. It should. The template should be right in front of you. I'm gonna say that does hit.
Okay.
Foundry has a really weird like template. That should hit. It's
Alright.
15 feet from it.
That's a good one.
Okay. So, yeah, that is a really
Thanks.
good one. And it fails, taking 15 points. All right, you killed it.
Nice.
As
okay.
it falls to the ground, being completely incinerated. I was like, oh my god. All right.
Next up, I'll try to work on wearing it down. So my guardian can move up to 40 feet, so I'll have her come around here.
All right. By the way, you can move Saya like left and right by pressing the F button. Also, you have her on Polinius's. Well, no, Polinius is up in the air. Actually, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can move it back. But yeah, you can like if you click on her, if you press the F button, you can move her like left and right, like where you want her to like rotate to. Or whatever. Is it working? Try it.
Yeah.
No. Like you can move her like this. Yeah, if you want to. That's if I don't know. Does it work? I don't know if it works for you guys. Does it?
I guess it's not working.
If you press the F button.
Oh yes.
The F key? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay. There we go. So, all right, cool.
Okay.
All right. So, you do see that the dragon was trying to summon a blizzard, but it's still not working.
Okay.
It is now Polinius' turn. And you see Polinius as he runs up. Venus 6. Oh, yeah, you can reach it. You see him running up to the dragon and babbling to it. And it looks like things are getting kind of heated. As whatever Polinius is saying, the dragon starts to rage and roar.
Careful, Polinius. Get
Perhaps
back. I know I can't
you may
understand.
need to hurry up and do something, or else Polinius may be in trouble. Let's see, did that work?
Tia, can you tell Polinius to get back?
All right.
Next turn.
Tia nods her head. All right, Grizzly. Wall, it's your. Actually, he's going to use a legendary action. And you do see that the young white dragon uses a legendary action to try to claw Polinius.
No.
And he hits him for 14 points of damage. It ain't looking too good for Polinius. Wall, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna make a movement, so I have to do a dex, right?
Yep. Acrobatics check, please.
I mean acrobatics, yeah. Let's see what.
All right, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna go and move up over here. And the dragon is it 20, 30 feet? How far is it above me?
40 feet. 40
40
feet in the air.
Okay.
40. Yep.
So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to like divert its attention to me. So I'll actually move over here. Yeah, perfect. And I'm gonna go and try to throw my trident at it.
Okay.
Do I have to do that at disadvantage? Or is it close enough?
No, why? What is? I don't know. Is it 20 by what? It should tell you.
60.
20 by 60. So yeah, it's disadvantage.
Okay.
So it's disadvantage.
No.
All right, it misses.
All right.
However, you have attracted the attention of it as it looks towards you now.
And then I'm gonna just start yelling at it. Come after me. Don't pick on him. And then I'm gonna have my turret, but before I do, I'm gonna use my ray of what do you call it? Ray of light on it.
Blind it.
Okay, go ahead and use it. Blind it. You untargeted it. You untargeted it.
Oh, whoops.
You just got rid of it.
He may be too high up. He's 40 feet in the air.
It says 50 feet of you.
30 feet.
Oh, 30. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I can use it.
So jump up in the air and then Care Bear.
That was just moon it. Just jump up and moon it.
Oh my god. All right.
All right, that's
So
it
that's
for
the
me.
end of that turn. He's going to use a legendary action to try to blast you with a shard. And he misses. Grizzly, it's your turn.
All right. Let's let me see if I can hello? It's not letting me move.
You gotta refresh. You were.
Oh, okay.
during
Sorry,
that time.
sorry. Yeah,
You
Melissa
refreshed?
called me. That's
Oh, you
why.
didn't refresh.
All right,
Oh, okay.
refreshing
Gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
Yeah, she was calling to let me know she's driving back. So. Yeah, I was seeing everything else happen, so that's why I didn't. Oh, okay. Just sitting at the gray screen right now.
All right.
Okay. Loading in. Here we go. All right. So, gonna create some space. So
Yeah,
acrobatics.
acrobatics
Yep.
Yep. All right, you're good.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna take a long shot here, and I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike. What what am I concentrating on? Shouldn't be. Oh, it's
You
okay.
have bless.
Well, the
But
bless
you
is
don't have
from a
bless-
potion.
It's not because it's from the other thing.
Yeah, haste is
So let me
from.
just give it to you by different. I'll give it to you by convenient effects. Give me a second.
Okay, it may be the haste that's
Doesn't-
doing it
no,
too.
concentration list. No, no. He says source none, so it's not.
Source
concentrated.
none. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
gotcha.
have it in.
All right, so let's try that again. So, ensnaring strike, and we're gonna try to hit the dragon.
All right.
Okay. Second shot. There we go.
That's a hit.
Has the dragon been wounded at all?
Absolutely.
Okay, so 19 points of damage, and it needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 15.
All right. All right.
Like I said, long shot.
It failed.
Nice.
You wanna burn a legendary resistance? Otherwise, it's restrained and it's gonna fall.
Nope. It falls to the ground and takes that bludgeoning damage.
All right, so
So that's 4 feet, 46, and it takes an extra 10 points of damage.
all right.
Good job.
Okay, and it doesn't take the piercing damage from the blow until its turn, and I'll fire one more shot at it. Since it's restrained, does that mean I have advantage on the shot? Or is that only on melee attacks?
No, you got advantage on the shot since it's
Okay.
restrained.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so this is 20 points of damage since I already used Colossus Slayer.
Alright, so it takes 20 points of damage, and you are breaking it down as you start to see blood spurt out from it, and the dragon roars in pain. Anything else?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
Alright, as the dragon is in pain, it's roaring out. It launches a disadvantage. Well, actually, does it? Yeah, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, so since it's
Yeah.
what does it need to do? You
Actually,
can still attack restrained, so.
yeah. Speed is 0. Yeah. Attack rolls have advantage. You have disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's going to start taking 1d6 piercing damage at the start of its turn, I believe.
Yes.
So it's going to take roll the 1d6. 3 extra points of damage. All right. All right, in a desperation plea, it is going to use a legendary action and try to blast you, Grizzly, as you're at its level, with a Snow Shard Blast. You don't have any resistance or anything, right?
No, just AC 20.
All right.
And you've got disadvantage to hit.
Ah, that's right. Give me a second. Let me roll again. Okay, still hits. You take 16 points of damage. That's it.
All right. And let me see. Do I need to maintain concentration on
Are you concentrating on anything?
being?
On the ensnaring snake? If it's concentration, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. Is it?
It is, yeah. So okay, concentration.
Oh, okay.
It's a is it save or check?
Just gotta
Sorry.
pass a 10 or higher.
Yeah,
It's a
10 or
save.
higher.
It's a
Yes.
save. Just gotta pass a 10 or higher.
Yeah, it mattered for the for the
Alright,
bless. So, all right. We're
All
good.
right. Solid. All right. Next up is Tia, who blasts it with advantage with Eldritch Blast. She hits with the first. Oh my god, Tia with these crits is killing me. All right.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
And she blasted a little bit back. There, actually, because she's gonna. Let me see something. Regardless, she's gonna move because she doesn't want to. Let me see that acrobatics check. Which she
She's
passes
always my
easily.
favorite warlock.
And Tia is going to blast it again. Hitting it for 12 points of damage. Oops, that's Tia. You see that the dragon is bloodied up, almost as if it's about to die. Next up is Zeno. This man's all the way over there.
Yeah, buddy. So I know I'm gonna have to roll a dex check for this, or acrobatics. I was gonna try.
Yeah,
and
it's
move.
acrobatics. Yep.
Penguin slide.
That's
Just
that's the plan.
Like down on your belly.
Acrobatics.
You're good.
Let's see. Do I have a line of sight on him right now, or no? I'm, like, where does
No,
ice boulders?
those pillars
no?
are still in the way.
Okay. Okay, I mean, there's not really much I can do. If I'll just run over here, dash.
All right.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Next up is the dragon, who gets its cold breath back. And it sprays in front of Wall. Oh, Polinius is so fucking lucky because of Grizzly. As it's a 30-foot cone, and he's right above it. He's flying 40 feet in the air. Wall is the only one who gets hit. Oh my god, please. Well, I guess you're good since you got that invulnerability potion. This motherfucker hits hard.
Oh yeah, I can still roll the Constitution though, and they double.
Yeah.
Half
So-
to half.
Let's try to let that happen.
You said double. What you mean? Oh, you mean lucky or something?
You meant half and half.
Yeah, like if I pass a Constitution.
Oh yeah.
I'm lucky in that.
Yeah. So you do fail. So you do. Okay.
I'm lucky.
My man's like, I'm taking half. I don't want to take 15 damage. I don't want to take 30.
Oh, that's much better.
All right. So you take 15 points of damage.
All right.
All right. And that's all the dragon does on its turn. It is round 20. And the dragon, once again, Wall, give me a dexterity check. Yeah, check, please. As it is about to start forming an ice. All right, you have managed to tumble. Go ahead and move within 15. Well, actually, move. So you can tell that the ice is like literally about to move right within this area right here, blocking off. You can move out of it in any direction you want.
I'll move there. 15 feet, you said,
Polinius
right?
is right there. He's 40 feet up. Yeah, Polinius is right there up, and it's good. So 40 feet. All right. Tia, he needs to move. Yeah, he still needs to get it. Let's see if he gets it. Also get kind of pushed out the way. Take some damage. Dexterity check, please. All right, Polinius is able to move out the way and then move further down. Let's see if Tia, as a spiral stone wall appears right in front of her. Oh, you see Tia gets flipped up into the air. And she falls and lands prone on the floor, spiraling out. And she's going to take additional damage with that. And she takes 15 bludgeoning damage. All right. Alora, it's your turn.
All right. Can't beat on this dragon because of these darn pillars. Can I make my spirit guardian lift me up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on Saya's turn, you can have her lift you up.
Alright. If I'm lifted up 40 feet, will I be able to see the dragon? Or the dragon's on the floor now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Correct.
he's
Dragon's
restrained
floor
on the
now
ground.
because it's nearing strike.
Darn it. Alright.
Does he have to make at the end of his turn, Matt, or how does it work?
No, it's actually you get to
No.
choose if you try to break free. Otherwise, you're stuck in it.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha.
I'll try to roll
Yeah, he's stuck.
acrobatic. No. Okay.
Whoop! You slip and whoop! So you can move 15 feet.
Okay. Darn it. Let's see. It's the best thing I can do. Magic missile won't really work, right? I can't make them go seek out.
I can't believe I've been doing that. It doesn't
dragon.
matter anyway. Technically, apparently, from when I'm reading the notes, this whole entire ice is supposed to be difficult terrain, but fuck it. I don't care.
Alright, I need to see the dragon.
Like, all the
Okay.
ice is supposed to be difficult terrain, so yeah, you're good.
Alright, so Maida, is this like kind of like our last boss-ish?
For today.
Okay.
Are you asking me that?
Okay. Alright, having a little trouble getting over to it, so for my action, I'll just use a Misty Step scroll.
Okay.
Or, I mean, Wool can finish it off. Alright. Ah, darn it. Can I dash that 15? Or since I crit failed, I can't do it.
So, yeah, you could dash. It'll be 30 feet you can move.
Alright. Alright, thanks for your patience. Let's move 30 feet. Then for Saya's turn, I'll have her move up as well.
All right. I'm assuming she's flying, obviously, like 5 feet up or something.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. No, or walking. Okay.
And then she just moved 25, so 15 feet. Alright, I'll just put her right here. Alright. That's the end of my
Okay.
turns. Those are the end of my turn.
Next up, the dragon uses a legendary action to attempt to attack Wall in a desperate attempt. As it tries to bite you. And it misses. Next up is Polinius, who starts to hover and fly over.
Polinius, no!
Wall, it's your turn. The dragon is in front of you, restrained, binded by grizzlies, restrained. I guess it's vines or something that's spread out of it. Is it snaring them?
Yeah. Thorny vines.
Yeah, thorny vines that's on it. All right, what are you going to do?
All right, I am gonna try to go for the kill. Hopefully these work. These hits
All
work.
right, you have advantage.
Yep. So I'm gonna first, do my swing. God, are you kidding me? I'm luckying that.
Okay.
Let me roll once.
No.
So I'm gonna try
It's
again.
the ice. You're having trouble, stabilizing, centering yourself.
Literally.
Bro, are you still... I'm
Oof.
luckying that again. Oh my god, I just can't. I'm rolling so low.
Oh.
Lord have mercy.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna use my ray of light. Or...
Yeah.
I'm I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna at least blind the motherfucker. All right, it does pass, so it does take let's see.
But I think it's an all or nothing save.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
just
a sucker
yeah, it's
save.
all or nothing. That's it. Yeah, it's a save or suck spell. All right, nothing worked.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna try to move. I'm gonna move like right here. Yeah, and that.
All right.
Just,
So it's gonna
my
use a
turn.
legendary action and try to bite you, and it misses. All right, Grizzly, you're up.
All right.
You got all that speed. Make it count.
Yeah. Indeed. Can I actually get to him now without falling on my butt? All right.
See that acrobatics check.
Yep. Acrobatics. Nope. I fall down. So, I can only move my 40.
All right,
It's alright.
yeah.
Okay. We'll stand up. We'll move my 40. And, for my extra action, I will use dash.
Okay.
Just in case, I'll use my...
How'd you move 50 feet, 55 feet again?
The extra action from haste, I used to dash instead of making an extra attack.
That's right. All right. Yep.
Yep.
You got it.
And I'm gonna play it cautious and go ahead and use my bonus action to shift. Give myself some temp HP.
All right.
Better than nothing. And I'll take a couple shots at the dragon. Hit. So that is 21 points of damage.
All right. Arrow goes completely inside. You feel as though the one last attack may be its last.
Ooh.
So this is just going to be the 18 points of damage.
As the arrow goes straight through the neck of the dragon, you hear it make one last roar as it yells and cries out in pain. As it falls down to the ground. Give me a second, guys. Polinius walks up, and you almost hear it starts to snivel a little bit.
What?
A snivel, is that the right word? No. You hear it like almost like let out like a silent cry for it, like a cry, like just like coos a little bit. And when you do that, Wall, the dragon, as it falls down and it starts to breathe its last breath, looks at you. And it does it very slow. Very slow. You hear it. You hear it almost as if it's crying out to you. And when you see it finally give its last breath, its head falls down to the side and it lays there lifelessly. You see Wall. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Good enough. You see a pulsing yellow light emanating from the dragon that shines radiantly. And it starts to engulf the dragon. And as it engulfs the dragon, you see that it starts to shrink down. You start to wonder exactly what's going on. As it shrinks down, you see that it starts to take the form of a humanoid. And you see Marco lying there, unresponsive, lifeless.
Darn it. Should have brought him on our last adventure.
Well,
Pillars fade
all is
away.
shocked.
Tia gets up. And she starts immediately running over.
Marco? Marco? What is Marco doing here?
What's going on? Polonius. Does Polonius know anything about this?
When
Can't
you
speak
hear
to.
Polonius, he starts to babble as if when Grizzly starts to speak, he doesn't know. He didn't know that that was Marco. Suddenly, you guys all see a portal open up.
And it's Isaac.
And you see a familiar face pop out with a wide grin on his face as you see Isaac.
Grizzly, look at you. A hero in motion. The very man I said that would defeat the dragon. And you did. What heroic tales the people of Phandalin will tell of the man who slayed the white dragon. Only for it to be a Dabber's child all along.
What did you do to Marco? What have you done to him?
It's not what I did to him. It's what they did to him.
You see Malazar as he steps through the portal as well. He puts his two hands, puts them together.
What a pity. Is this the best that you can do?
Grizzly, you hear a familiar voice that starts to speak. And give me a second. And it's almost like you hear a Dabra's voice. One second. Am I fucking retarded? Okay. And when you see what steps through the portal, it looks like a Dabra. However, she looks vastly different. Her skin is pale, and the one beautiful moon elf looks cynical and vile.
After everything I gave the boy, he was still defeated by a so-called pitiful group of adventurers.
Malazar looks at a Dabra.
Perhaps it would seem by fusing him and Cryovane's soul, it needed more time.
You see the person who looks like a Dabra looks up at you, Grizzly.
Ah, I recognize you. You're the one who stared into the mirror.
He looks at Zeno and Wall, and he says nothing. However, his eyes falls on Alora.
So you're the one masquerading around as a Dabra's daughter. A pointless charade as one who shares no blood. But why do you look familiar? Amber
What
Eye.
dare you use? Sorry, go ahead.
Please go ahead.
How dare you use my mother's image, like to trick Marco into being part of your evil plan?
Using your mother's image was not in my plan. I was inside of your mother, harboring and controlling her body throughout every action. Sometimes she would gain control of herself to act as though she would simply do what she needed to do, following along with regular activities. However, when I have control of her body, she knows nothing of the sort. She's quite useful, my daughter.
You'll get your comeuppance. We'll find out who you are. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
He looks and turns toward Isaac turns towards the entity that is a Dabra.
Don't forget, depending on your transmutation circle. You showed them the magistrate Valen long ago. And it's time you kept your promise. I will say, the fact that you trusted Valen was quite a mystery to me, especially of all the history logs they speak of the man. But I think we've had enough of this.
You see the entity that is a Dabra turns towards Isaac and nods his head.
Go grab the boy. We need to go.
Isaac turns to you all and he grabs his great sword.
With pleasure. I'll make this quick for every single one of you all.
As he goes and he's about to walk up to you guys, what do?
Can I revive Marco? Revivify because I have a diamond.
You absolutely can.
All right, 4 buddies. I need y'all to keep them at bay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun cutting you into pieces, Isaac.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
You can go ahead and try to revive him.
Okay.
You use Revivify. But it doesn't work.
Damn it. His soul is tampered with by these foul.
Stupid girl. You know nothing what happens when you fuse two souls together. They both wander the fugue plane for an eternity. Especially when dealing with the transmutation magic that I created. A foolish attempt. It won't respond to you. It's gone. However, I can use his corpse as an undead. He'll still be of some use.
I need
right.
for everybody to give me a intelligence saving throw.
I'm gonna areas grace that.
I'll do favored by the gods. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops,
Damn.
sorry.
You're good.
Okay, that's a
Everyone fails.
Oh man, I thought I had a chance.
And you all, let me see Tia as well. Tia fails as well. So does, oh yeah, Saya's gone, by the way. She only lasts for 4 turns. Who knows? Maybe Polinius. Oh no, Polinius automatically fails. He got that -3. As you guys see the Adabra, which holds out her hand, she blasts you guys with an arcane burst. However, you don't feel damage. You all collide straight towards the ground, unable to move.
Grab the boy.
As he says to Isaac. Isaac almost looks disappointed, as if he wanted to play with you guys. And as he starts to walk towards you, from extremely far away where that shrine was that you saw towards the coast, everyone hears a resounding when you hear that heartbeat, you see Adabra fall towards the ground and grab her heart. Isaac turns around saying, "What is it?" Adabra looks.
Damn that accursed girl. It's Vildora. My heart Molesko has been killed. We have to retreat now.
Isaac yells out, but the boy.
Damn the boy. I'll produce another if I have to with this body.
He looks over at you, Grizzly.
Be glad the fun isn't over yet, Grizzly.
You see that they all starts to step through the portal, escaping. And you see the portal close right behind them. And right before it closed right behind them, you hear in your head, Grizzly, that Adabra entity talking to you.
If you would like her to come back, come to Umbridge Hill. We have much to discuss.
Did
And the
anybody
portal
else hear
fades
that?
away. So only you heard that. Let's see. And you guys now have control back over your characters. And as you guys have control back over your characters, you start to feel the ground starts to rumble. It is almost if Icespire Peak, the hold itself, is starting to collapse.
I'm gonna
What do you guys
ask
do?
Tia to tell Polonius to take Marco's body, and then we're gonna find a way to escape.
What's the plan, guys?
It's a pretty deep fall from here, from up here. Do we have time to go back through the castle?
You feel like it may collide within any second.
What if we put a rope at the edge here? Maybe we can drive a javelin or something and tie it around it and try to go down for grappling hook or something. And try to climb our way down.
Right. I still have the 50-foot rope.
Yeah, right here. Kind of points right here at this
Go
like
ahead.
thing. Let's walk through.
So I run up, use the grappling hook.
All right, it's starting to crumble down.
Zero.
I need everybody to give me, you need to give me acrobatics checks. And the DC is extremely tough on this one. Go ahead and bring it on me.
Oh no, Grizz.
So, as Grizz starts to fall, within an instant, as he's falling, Grizzly, you fall on top of an owl that you saved with Zeno from the Manticore.
Oh, it's our buddy.
And you see flying on many other owls are starting to come. And you see Leading them is Ella.
It's the
This guy's
eagles,
told me
Mr.
that you guys
Frodo.
were in trouble. What's going on?
Oh, how much is this rescue gonna cost us?
Don't think about that right now. Right now, you need to get your ass up on these things and fly with me. Come on.
You are the lady.
Let's
Maybe I
go.
should just die. She's gonna charge
Polonius,
home in the
you can
legs.
fly, okay? Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Can we just
I
move
guess
our
we'll-
tokens on top of the bird?
We'll hop on the bird.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Tia does. Give me a second. Let me put you at a higher elevation.
I'm gonna fall.
Okay, so
Okay.
Tia does the same exact thing, and she hops on as well. And you guys start to see the whole entire Icespire hold is collapsing. And as you guys fly straight out of it, you see a blizzard start to pick up even more, which obscures even the views of the owls.
Where did this come from? What's going on?
And as it's obscuring everyone's views, it suddenly dies once again. And the path is free.
Could that be
I need
Mario?
everybody to give me perception checks. As you see some of the knights that you freed. Everyone, let me see, Wall. Wall, where's your perception check?
The owls are too much megabytes.
Nahum, you there?
No.
Oh, is he gone?
He didn't say anything.
I don't know what he's doing. All right, so as you guys are there, you see right in the middle of all the knights that you freed, Maya, who looks at all of you and she nods her head. And the last thing you can tell from what she says as she opens her mouth and speaks is this. You see that as the tower starts to collapse, and the sigil with it as well from the circle, everything starts to break down. And you see Maya and all the other knights turn into a gust of wind and disappear as the fortress collapses. And you guys head towards Phandalin. And that is where we're going to end off today's session. Pretty crazy session, guys.
Yes. Good
I'm right.
reading.
Oh yeah.
There he is.
There you are. I was like, where you at, bro? Like, where's your perception check? Nahum?
We gonna get anything from Maya? Is the helmet gonna show up on her doorstep? I'm just kidding.
I thought it went through.
She
That's
saved
true.
you guys.
Matters.
Be hit with a
Oh yeah.
blizzard. Oh, you don't
That's
know
true.
shit. She saved you guys. You guys are supposed to be hit with a blizzard every single turn from the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the second time it failed, I kind of figured, okay.
And imagine we were gonna cut off her head to take the helmet.
I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, it was implied by Laura that, why don't you just wear better use for that helmet? So it was implied.
Oh man.
That was a plot twist, though.
Woo. I mean, yeah. From what you were told, the two souls were combined. If you kill someone who is within that transmutation circle, they can't be brought back to life. So that's that.
Never Ember isn't gonna like it. Never Ember's not gonna like it when we kill Isaac.
Why wouldn't he? He's already suspicious of him.
I know, but that's his right-hand man,
Yeah, but the suspicion could be a
Oh,
ploy.
no.
The suspicion is suspicious.
Yeah, but I know.
He already sent Vin after him to
Yeah.
watch him.
By the way,
Watch
Wolf,
him.
thanks for agreeing to pay Ella for this rescue.
Hey, Wolf. I really appreciate it.
All that money.
Stand-up guy.
I'm about to be broke
Yeah,
again.
I mean, you guys are so close, and you get all these
Yeah.
discounts and everything from her. I mean,
Yeah, you're her
talk to
favorite
her.
customer.
Yeah,
We
she'll give you
appreciate
free
it.
ride.
Hey, man, I don't want to hog all the, attention. I'll give you guys a chance.
So, you guys know there's one last thing to do to defeat Isaac and the so-called Adabra. Will you kill her? I'll leave that to you guys. Tough choices to make next session.
Need some more fruit from Logan. I think I'm hooked. What
Yeah, you
kind
don't suffer the penalties of normal haste either with that fruit.
what kind of tree did he grow this on?
He doesn't. He infuses potions within like the fruit sometimes. I put that as his hobby.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
Yeah.
man, that's a hell of a tree.
Yeah, he definitely infuses potions with his fruit that he sells to people. That is a special hobby I put for him.
All right.
So, yeah, man, that was a session. You guys got through. Now you only got around one or two. I'm gonna say 2 sessions left, and you're done. That's it.
If only we hadn't let Malazar
over.
move.
Game over. So,
It was failed perception checks.
Yeah, what's it called? Grizzly was just carrying it this session. My
Yeah.
God.
Man,
That's yeah. I just used up every good roll for the rest of the campaign. So
Or you got all your interest paid back. All the last 20, 30 sessions that you just kept
Oh my
rolling like
God.
shit, it all came back into this one
Yeah.
session.
double crits on the dragon and the orc village. Where did that come from?
I got like 70. I
man,
think
you
I got like
saved
7 or 8
that. You
crits this
saved that
session.
fucking girl.
yeah.
You saved that girl, by the way.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, bro.
So far, Greer has the
Gonna have
most
my sad
choices
ending.
for wife. Or
So he got his harem going on. Isn't that Zeno? I'm pretty sure that's Zeno.
yeah, but I mean, Zeno could have lost all of his women by now. They were evil.
He has the
Or-
dryad.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Holly is still there.
And Hala is still there.
But she's bad.
I mean,
You think that is gonna stop it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.